All right, I am still, dare I say, suiting up. Well, I mean, I guess you guys can see me suit up. It's just the fumbling over how to. It's like, it's the first time again, Ace. How do I put this apron on? Okay. And just sit down at the kids' table. Okay. I am here. And when friends get here, we will go over why my brain has been an absolute mashed potato shit show this last week. I hold deep in bloody waters. You practically raise the dead. Myriadoc, happy belated birthday, you wonderful gem. And thank you so much for 46 months of subscribing. I appreciate it very much. Don't be tossing your stones around. Oh, I think I turned it down because I was doing a meeting and trying to do this earlier. So hold on. I have so much to go over with you guys. That's why, like, we're in the art studio, but it's set as just chatting because there's so much I've got to catch you up on. I've been frazzled. Yeah, no, Raptor, I realized too. You'll realize why I haven't really gotten back to you because things have just been a shit show and, like, probably not going to do until after tomorrow. And if you've read the Discord, you kind of understand already why, but we'll go over it all together. That way, if there's any questions, discrepancies, you guys can air out your grievances now. Because once you turn in the syllabus, there's no going back. But good morning, my friends. Raptor, welcome on in. Debonair Corvus, good morning to you. Ace, good morning. I hope you're having a good day. Athlov, I hope your Monday is treating you kindly. Synemius and Myriadoc both had birthdays this past weekend, so happy belated birthday to both of you. Lafarange, good morning. Or maybe, hi, dear friend. No, it's hi, dear wife. You can, excuse me. What? How is the beach? And so he said, well, there wasn't really much beach. When you go up to, like, just when you go up to the top of the Michigan there, where the big boats float, it's not really. We wore pants the whole entire time, Raptor, but it was good. It was full of a lot of food, a lot of laughs. Hold on, Kane. Good morning, Adam. Hello, hello. Perfect timing, Adam. We got a lot to go over today. Lunaris, you are correct. 'Tis the season tomorrow. But for some of us, Gangrel, hello. Ooh, for Gangrel, you reminded me. Let's smash and grab on over to wait for it, and there it is, inevitability. Let's start a Stream Raiders battle because I am going to go off on a tangent, so we might as well start this up. It's going well, glad to hear. As I said in the Discord, thank you everyone. We just wishing a good time. I sat there and I logged into the Discord early on Sunday because I had to get shit done. And then I looked over. I was like, I go, oh, does that say it's somebody's birthday today? And then I looked over at the time and I was like, oh, it's only 9:17. I can beat the bot. I can beat the bot. Is what I thought. So I had to sound off. I hope you had a pleasant weekend. It's not often that I can pop off before the bot does. But we both had, since we spent Friday away from the office, I had to catch up on everything hastily on Sunday. Yeah, let's put a unit down. Well, I thought I was gonna put down some. We're gonna work our way toward that loyalty token chest. And we're just gonna plop on back over here for right now. Parters, good morning, huh? I could use the distraction right now. Good. I hope you're ready for a clusterfuck of a distraction. And maybe some snorting, apparently, to lull the silences. Ooh, that reminds me. I went and got dinner over the beach on Friday. I needed to drop those pics. The beach! Nice. The Straits of Mackinac were very nice and calm. They were calm. They were calm. I even made a comment about, oh, look at how calm. I took a Nat Geo. Oh, I should put those photos in the Discord too. Probably in the opposite section that you put food, because it's like duck hunt. I came back from doing the morning, because you don't poop on the boat. Like if you are in a marina, you don't poop in the boat. Okay? So when you wake up in the morning, you kind of wait. That way you could do one trip on over to the fancy, house. What's the main building thing that's got all the bathrooms, the showers, and the coffee makers? I don't know. You walk in and it smells like coffee, and the cleaning lady is always there to greet you. It's really nice. But like you go brush your teeth, and then like we did a little walk around because the fog was still hazy, and I took some photos, and I was like, "Ooh, ducks!" And as soon as I said "ooh, ducks," obviously the ducks were like, "Oh my goodness, human!" And they started flying away, and I took a photo. Pets. Oh, they did take your spot though last night. I had 2 cats. But anywho, is it as mental as the dev stream? Oh, I do not have time for strangers to be calling me right now. It is mental. So, last week, I was reached out to by our wonderful friends over at Digital Extremes, and they're probably not going to post this till tomorrow, but you know what? When you are assisting, I have to let you guys know this. We're not hanging out in the Warframe section, so like the people that matter are the people that are here in this update, okay? See how I'm getting away with this? See, we're not in the Warframe category. This is fine. We're chatting right now, all right? So coming close here. You need me to get closer to you? I think that I might need to get like my big girl stool out so I don't look like a child sitting at this table. But you know what? I'm more of a visual learner as well, so let's head on over to this thing. But we're gonna get Stream Raiders out of the way. Stream Raiders, I got things to talk about, and you are not one of them. None of this either on the table is there, but you see the keyboard, this will be the last day that you see this cup. If you've read and snooped across the Discord that I've been popping up, don't worry. You want to snoop? Let's snoop in real time. So I've got Sanemius' Discord up, and then I've also done some like hiding of things, because some of your friends have some really maybe not terms and service. Okay, your homie looks nude in his Discord photo, so I've had to crop some things out. But let's head back up. I was contacted by our friends over at Digital Extremes to be like, hey, Dis, we got your form. Athlon, they said, hey, we know your girl's interested in being a part of Quest to Conquer Cancer. Now, you have to understand, when we submitted the form, I was like, there's 50 some of us now, 55, 54. There's 50 plus Warframe content creators. And the way that you can like shake and bake us all into 1 month, I thought respectfully, we'll throw the hand up, but we could bow out. We just do our own thing over here, but like give it to some fresh blood. Let some fresh blood hit the water, and have fun, because we've been having fun. I got a message then on Thursday or Friday? Thursday? Yes, because I told Sanina, I was like, I got some banging news for when you come home. And they were like, hey, Dis, do you want to be a part of it? And I was like, sure. And they gave me our time for it. And if you went over to our announcement section, you will notice that tomorrow's stream time is completely different. Yeah. We got this. I was like, yeah, no, that's fine. We're just putting together a 40th birthday party, but you know that your girl's a yes girl, not a no girl. So when an opportunity like this comes, she's like, come on, ride the train and ride it. Choo choo. So we humbly will be assisting with Warframe's Quest to Conquer Cancer kickoff stream. Look she's not really saying it because you can't tell that her lips are moving. Tomorrow, stream will start at 2 p.m. We will be rated by Warframe stream and have our wonderful Quest to Conquer Cancer highlight and spotlight from 3 to 5 p.m. And potentially, if there are no scheduling conflicts, you cross those phalanges in your Oberon Freyarch hooved feet. Gnome Chaotic, welcome on in. We very well may be graced, again, hoping there's no last minute scheduling issues, with D.E. Taylor. It'll be Dis and Taylor back again for another live stream extravaganza, but nobody will be in cosplay. However, I potentially could have, with every $100 milestone, a lot of band t-shirts upon my body and my head, but that's just a fun to do. There will also be a watch drop. So you will get one of the Captura scene grab bags if you watch for 45 minutes. And more information will go out about this. I literally did as vague and minimalistic information as I possibly could for you. That way I was not stepping on DE's toes, but I knew that we're adults. My community is full of adults, and like, if I don't let you know, no one freaking knows. We can't do a last minute thing. So I waited as late as possible. I literally waited until after business hours, on like proverbial business hours on Sunday, and like pushed the go live on the Discord announcement section at, what time was it? 11:13 p.m. I waited as long as I possibly could. I could be in cosplay. Nobody would know. But it could be. It could happen. It could happen. I guess if D.E. Taylor is not on cam, she could potentially be wearing a cosplay. A Kigu would be a cosplay. But this is the Discord as of right now. There are links to our fundraising page as well as to my website with detailed breakdown for all of the different streams that we're doing, all of the different incentives. So 2 p.m. 2 p.m. is when stream's going to start tomorrow. That is correct. Yeah. 2 p.m. tomorrow. We're going to go 2 to 6. I'm going to try to be a little bit more on point with my scheduling as we start into October, because we could be streaming 6 days a week. So I'm going to be mindful about when I have scheduled our streams to end, especially knowing that our Wednesday streams, which are going to be our FX transformation streams, would like, they could potentially snowball into something massive, like 12 hours. So but yeah, then the rest of it, I put the Warframe International stream in there. So our God of War Thursdays, and you know what? I think we are good with the Discord. Let's head on over to my, and again, you guys can access this as well through the links provided in the Discord too. We're gonna head back to the Discord in a second because, well, hold on. You know what? We're gonna quickly jump to what also happened. So again, you guys are like, well, this isn't that much of a clusterfuck. What do you mean? Well, then I had a meeting that was supposed to happen Thursday after, was it Thursday? No, it was Wednesday. It was supposed to happen Wednesday after stream, which is why I didn't put the paint on my face. I got, let's just call it what it is. You ghosted me. You didn't let your girl know until she was sitting down to eat dinner. No, that's fine. It's fine. We were all busy. But I took a business meeting on our way up to the boat on Friday, and we will be at ChronicCon. October 12th. I will only be there Saturday, October 12th. I'm going to be rolling the same schedule as Chong. So we'll quickly venture over to, I already had ChronicCon up. So here it is. I got the okay. So I let ChronicCon, I let Kevin and Jamie use, because this is going to be the Clerks, Mallrats, Jay and Silent Bob View Askew themed convention. So I got the okay. I was like, hey, if you guys want me there, I respectfully don't know if I can travel on Thursday. That would kick our Thursday stream. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Even if I leave Sunday night, that would still kill my Monday stream. So we talked about logistics and everything. And I full transparency, because that's how we are. Hey, good morning, the Nick M2, Ultimate Loser, I Only Fish, welcome on in. Hold on, Kane, welcome. I have, since I will only be showing up on Saturday, I have waived my appearance fee. This won't come to kick me in the ass. I've waived my appearance fee, and they have then allowed me, I will be collecting donations all day Saturday and for the Quest to Conquer Cancer, and they will be letting me stream on site all day as well. They even let me, or are telling me right now, that I will have access to their panel rooms for live streaming purposes, and that I literally could just live stream their whole entire freaking convention. Yes, I really do feel so that I let them know. I go, can I plaster QR codes and Quest to Conquer Cancer presents Margaret Cancer information facts all over the booth, that you know, because I'm going to be judging or hosting their cosplay contest, and based off of, we don't know if it's going to be like the guests judge or the crowd judges, but I will be hosting and emceeing their cosplay contest as well, both kids and adults, that are happening on Saturday. So where is this place at? It is going to be Rosemont, Illinois. I keep calling it Chicago, Illinois. That's how you know I'm not from the area. But we will be at the Hyatt Regency O'Hare, and I will only be there on Saturday. What I'm going to do for my community, and I'll put more information in the Discord about this after tomorrow's stream, is anybody who comes out to see me or comes out to kick it on Saturday, we'll be doing a 300 Platinum giveaway from sponsors over at Digital Extremes, so that if you come out on Saturday, stop by the booth, you can get in on a 300 Platinum giveaway. I will also, if you come by, I know some people don't stop by the booth, whatnot, but if you stop by, post up in the Discord channel, and well, no, stop by the freaking booth, and I'll just get you a free glyph sticker too. So that's an option too. That way, as a way to say thank you to the Warframe Nintendos, that to the studio communities who pop by, you know, to say hi. We're trying to figure out still what to wear. I remember all the money is Canadian, so it's actually cheaper for most. Well, and I let them know. That's why I wanted to make sure it was okay. Dr. Evils, I was like, this is for a charity in a different country. I want to make sure. And they're like, well, how would they be done? I go, there will be a QR code that will take them directly to my fundraising page, and they will donate through that page. I will also be collecting on-site cash donations, and the easiest way for that is to, again, since we'll be live streaming the whole entire day, is to just like count it up, and then I will make that donation with my own money through, because I think it's like they use PayPal or whatever. You can't put cash into the computer through the QR code, so I will just take the tangible and make it digital for the donation as well. And we'll label it like Chronic Con on-site donations. And then if you donate on site, any donations of $1 or more will get you a Airhead, just as like a fun candy. I knew it didn't want to make sure. I wanted to make sure the teacher came out after. I was like, we got to make sure that there's no nuts in these. We do not. Now, if it's got to be gluten-free, you've got to then take that on your own accord, because I don't know if Airheads are completely gluten-free. But anyhow, so yeah. So we've got that coming up in the middle of everything. So I will be traveling there Friday. I'm very well may make it, because we're gonna do our normal stream on Thursday. Well, fuck, let's just head on over. Here we go. Here's the website. If you guys want to know what's going on here, Quest to Conquer Cancer. Here's your links. What? No cash to the screen? Well, yeah. And I was like, oh, well, I'll just count it up and like put a dono, and we'll label it Chronic Con and call it there. Oh, that's dope. Really well done for doing it. Yeah. I was like, you know what? And I figured if I waive my appearance fee, it's kind of like ooh, Dis waived her appearance fee and she's a teeny bopper? Maybe me as a big celebrity, since you know I will be, oh yeah, you know what? We're running this since it's a smaller convention in the first year. You know, we're gonna do this all for charity. Feel free to stop by my booth if you have a minute where you can donate on site, or you know what, I'll save it as my my background for my lock screen, the QR code. I'll be like, you can even donate that way when I'm in the green room talking to the celebrities. I'll be that person. All for cancer. all for F cancer. Oh. So yeah. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. And I figured to entice them. Hold on. With some airheads. Fire Shade, welcome on in. But yeah, that is, hey, we can even throw that little tickle in there too. It is for a Canadian spot, you know, Canadian backed fundraiser. So that US currency is more than you think. Your $25 will really be like what, 33 point something or another. K-Horbs, good morning. Welcome on in. You're just in time for the clusterfuck that is my schedule for October. I have an airhead at home, but I have to say it's too, no, not air. But if I say it too loud. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Heads up, my friends, there are no active links for it anymore because your girl's in transitioning. We have politely ended our sponsorship and partnership with G Fuel. Today is your last day, absolute last day to use code Disfusional at G Fuel to get any sort of discount on your next purchase. I think it's like 20 to 30% off. We're moving on. Your mama got an offer. She couldn't refuse, K-Horbs. I can't say their name on stream until tomorrow. But I know my community can read. So when we get to it, just know, wow. They're yeah. So let's go. Let's go. Let's dive into it. If anyone can battle a feisty schedule, let's see my chat and community and get to figure out how feisty it gets. Oh, here we go. Let's snooze it. Snooze that ad. Give me some minutes. So tomorrow is our fundraising time slot with Warframe, the Quest to Conquer Cancer. We will be highlighted on their channel from 3 to 5. Yes, that does mean that we will wonderfully be rated by Warframe right after their Quest to Conquer Cancer kickoff stream. If, again, scheduling permits it, and there are no last-minute issues, we very well may be graced by D.E. Taylor. Fingers crossed. I completely understand last-minute things, like if you wake up and like you're just like kind of wake up and you get the cough. Like, I get it. So like I always want to make sure somebody knows they got it out. But we'd love to have Taylor and Dis back again for another live stream giggle extravaganza. We've got week 1. So if you're hanging out with me for 45 minutes tomorrow, you'll be able to get a capture scene grab bag. I did leave it very minimalistic. If you want more information about this, we're going to have to wait till Warframe posts about it. But there's little teaser. Diving into, oh, these are not clickable. I should make them clickable. We will make them clickable for tomorrow. Don't leave that up to chat. Our answer is always feisty. Well, for cancer fundraising, for a cure. That's why let's potentially could be streaming up to 6 out of 7 days a week, and I'm all right with that. I'm all right with that. We have to be best behaved. Nah, not for the month of October. Not for the month of October. All right, so we're starting things off today with, it's supposed to be an art stream, but it turns out it's more of like an informative stream here. And then we got some things to talk about. Yeah. There's more things to come. Tomorrow, our stream time is going to start at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. And again, it's going to be that Quest to Conquer Cancer kickoff stream. All of these will get posted on my socials tomorrow morning. I have to let my adult friends know who have schedules, but like I can't let the masses know. So again, we're discreet. You don't see me. Mr. Wilson, you don't see me at all because we're not in the Warframe category. We're just chatting. It's just an intimate conversation with me and my fam. Then on Wednesday, I am going to. So I've tried to schedule things in with Chronicon. Things got a little funky. So this is what we got going on. This is take it or leave it. We got Daughter Cosplay then coming this Wednesday, and I will do gameplay afterwards. I'm gonna try to bring the blue back again. Depending on each week, we have a milestone that will determine what our Thursday is. So every single week there will be a $300 milestone. If we do not hit $300, that like raised from, you know, that Monday up until the start of Thursday, then we'll do God of War. If fundraising goes, you know, in a Warframe heavy favor, I say that because if we do our 300 weekly milestone, Thursday stream will be more Warframe, and that'll come with more Warframe in-game giveaways, etc. Please make sure that the link to the donations is also available as a normal link somewhere. Some of us don't do financial transactions on phones for security reasons. Please make sure that the link to the donations is also available on normal link somewhere. I've only been tossing the link to the fundraiser page around. So all of the links in the channel panels are all the same link. This is the donate. So it takes you to this page here. This then covers my butt with like the information that I need to provide people. Oh, you want to put the actual URL somewhere? Oh, okay. I can drop that in the Discord in a couple places. Okay. Copy, boss. I will do that then. I think I can do that. Is that, hold on, I think it's in the Quest to Conquer Cancer. There it is, there. There's the URL for the page as well. Nailed it. Nailed it. I was like, I thought I put the URL somewhere just today. And then that QR can be accessed, but I'll move it and I'll make sure that we put the QR code as well in the Discord links too. So in that Discord feed. So it's not just here. Okay, going back up. We gotta go back. I'll go back to here. Okay. So again, our 300 milestone for the week will decide if it's a God of War or a Warframe stream. We've then got unlockables for Fridays and unlockables for Sunday. More information on those unlockables are further on this page. We'll get there. So again, the funkier week of everything besides like kickstarting it this week is going to be next week. And that is because Wednesday, Puck has his follow-up vet appointment. That's because Thursday we'll be here still. But then Friday, I am traveling to, not Chicago, Illinois, the Rosemont, Illinois. Live and learn. I guess I can still fix this before it goes live tomorrow. Because I've got the guest appearance on Saturday, and then we will be traveling home. Even if I leave Saturday night and we get home like at the ass crack of dawn Sunday morning, I'd still be able to stream Monday. So even if Cinemis and I take a lazy and leave the site Sunday morning, we'd still have then a regular stream, you know, going that Monday. So again, next week is going to be a little funky. I appreciate you guys, but I did get the okay. Myriadot came in with 46 months earlier, and Fire Shade now with 9 months. You're having the baby, not me. I'm just saying. I don't know why you guys try to project that onto this. Thank you so much, Fireshade, for your 9 months of continued sub. I appreciate it. Busy, busy month. Yes. And then the 3rd, 4th, and 5th week, things get a little bit more like, okay, this is a normal schedule. This is a normal schedule. We got full cosplay transformation streams happening. We've got, you know, the Thursday. We're gonna keep Tuesdays with our normal Warframe gaming, so we can at least get our weeklies finished as a community, because we don't know what's gonna happen for Thursdays, whether it's gonna be God of War or Warframe. And then the Friday, November 1st, is a unlocking of my birthday stream. So let's keep on reading. I cannot read this out loud until tomorrow. But there is something that in the logistics, when I was talking to them, Dr. Evil, you would have been like, oh, I don't even like anime, but yes, I would have taken that offer too. So tomorrow, for 24 hours, they are gonna offer you guys free samples, free shipping internationally with just my code for the first 24 hours, free. Won't ask for credit card information or anything. That way you guys can sample and see if you want to make the switch like I have. Anyhow, we'll talk. We will pop off about that. When I chatted with them and was like, well, can we team it up with the start of my... This all happened in one day. I was like, hey, can we start it though? You know, I've got to end this one contract, and like, can we start it then with the fundraising that would start? And they're like, yeah, no problem. And then like within 2 hours later, I got the, okay, and here is your time slot too. And I was like, oh, awesome. The worst thing I put my money. I'm not normal. Well, I was talking with the company too in regards to asking if they had clear shaker bottles that I could slap stickers on too. That way they could be like Warframe Disfusional waifu, you know, sticker cups. And so like we got and instead of empty containers at our booth, they're talking about sending me with like free samples as well. So it is more of a one day this week or next week, we'll take this conversation in the Discord, and I will let you guys know as a community what we have wonderfully moved up onto. But for terms and service wise, discussion of monies, we can't do it on this platform right here openly. It is kind of Motor City Comic Con. It's is it in the Motor City? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Hold on, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on, Sneeze? Is the Detroit airport in Detroit? No, Rosemont is not in Chicago, but close enough. Okay, so I don't need to, they'll understand. They'll be like, oh, she's from Detroit. And I'll be like, well, Metro Detroit, but like, we're not picking stones, right, Rosemont? we're not picking hairs over here. Yeah, Mama Dis does like that Diet Coke too. I'm more of a Pepsi fan. The Canadian in me could taste the difference between the Coke and the Pepsi. Okay. I snapped X or hear me out, because they've saw some of my photos. Or we do a daughter. She's looking down at you from her pod, you know, all like side boobalicious. Mind if I watch? And you get some of the pod too. And she's got like the cute girl anime face. Mind if I watch? A little fish swimming on the side. Just slap that sticker on. Yeah. So again, we've been chatting too. This does seem like more of a partnership and not a one-sided. So, well, yeah. Anyway, I think I just heard Stream Raiders. Let's pop down some Stream Raiders quickly. So I'm they've sweet talked to me. They told me what I wanted to hear, so we'll see what happens in the next year. They sweet talked me. I asked questions, they gave me answers. I asked more questions. They go, "Oh, you actually read?" I go, "Yeah, I actually read." Are you kidding me? I wanted to know what the heck I was getting myself. What is? Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we just if daughter ends up having a likeness of me when we doodle her up, you guys will know why. But so let's see here. 6 and 2 to Kriznat. I was Cinemus and I were driving up. I go, you know, it would be fun too to. He goes, "What about an owie?" I go, "Well, she's not really like a hey, look at me, but she would be the kind like if there was Arthur and it was just his butt to then like have the like the drooling tongue out, you know, like spittle face toward his cheeks as she's trying to salivate over it. I can see that being the case for her." I would say Cuba Queen with a red drink. Call the flavor Cuba Light. It would just be the hydration formula. It wouldn't be the caffeine. Well, maybe that's, you know, what we think of too. It's more on the but yeah, we got fun things to come. So let's talk details. I've tentatively placed dates on things and broken things down. And here is the more details to the brief images. In the years prior, I've realized that I've tried to shove as much freaking information on those silly little slides. And then I'm like, people aren't reading those images at all anyways. Like, why do I even bother? So let's put it here where people aren't going to bother reading them anyways. Because, you know, like a little stoic, like I understand. I get it. It's just not going to happen. I didn't want to talk over him. So tomorrow, again, 2 p.m. is when our stream is going to start tomorrow because we've got all of this happening. Tomorrow's stream, huge thank you to our sponsors over at Digital Extremes and Warframe because we are participating in the quest to conquer cancer. We have 2 Ember Heirloom Seer collections to give away. I'm not sure where in the tiers that is off the top of my head, forgive me, but we will have 2 of them that we will be giving away. Anything that is a sponsored giveaway for Quest to Conquer Cancer will be distributed after the event. So the heirloom packs, any of the fancy platinums, just know your name is going to get piled on into a spreadsheet and that will get pumped out and dispersed at the end of Quest to Conquer Cancer. Yeah. So tomorrow we got the free offers to the community coming up. Free international shipping for 24 hours. I'll be making posts everywhere about that as well. Tomorrow, since it is our Quest to Conquer Cancer kickoff highlight stream, we will be doing something special. I've never been so happy to be the start of things. Sure, I had to stay up a little late to make sure I got everything ready, graphic-wise and overlay-wise, and donation, ringtone, alerts, this, that, and Houdini's other. Because then we can do something like Dis puts on all of her band t-shirts, and I don't have to worry about there possibly being body paint anywhere yet. I don't have to worry about there being glue as we bring out those crisp, oh so clean 2005 Encore Tour M&M t-shirt, or the 2005 Britney Spears, 2003, Shakira. I got some pristine counts of tees, and we are going to bring them all out and just stack them. So for tomorrow, every $100 cumulative milestone we're just gonna slap on a t-shirt until I either pass out or run out of t-shirts. And even when we were eating lunch or dinner last night, Sneemius looks up at me through his nachos and goes, I got band t-shirts too. And I was just like, so if for in the middle of tomorrow's extravaganza, we hear some grown man frantically running in the background and throwing shirts to and fro at me, we'll know that we have crossed past Dis's shirts and into Sneemius's. But I then also have, for the bonus round, I've got a stack of band hats. I love a good hat. I love band hats. Love hats. Again, with it being the first day, covering my body in t-shirts, we do have incentive milestones of face and body tattoos, so I will be able to apply them all, like, yeah, it's and we can body paint over the tattoos too, but yeah, I'm excited. I'm imagining going like this and being able to play video games. You got the Troy and Eddie's record at 37? Oh, I got band t-shirts. I got a lot of black band t-shirts. Ooh, M&M's chocolatey. So, okay, but yeah, that breaks it down. The next thing, yeah, we got Puck's follow-up appointment happening. I will be streaming. I don't know when the start will be, but there will be a long-ass stream happening on Saturday, October 12th. This might be the stream that fucks up your guys' stream streaks. I'm letting you know ahead of time. I will be going live. Not sure for how long as the internet will allow me to on-site, moving around down. We're going to be in Rosemont. I imagine the internet will either be hit or miss. We'll see. I do have a projected of their attendance, but yeah, last year between various streamers, I actually donated $940 and did much better this year. That is absolutely wonderful. Now, I do not know how, K-Hor's just giggling at me. I do not know how well, because like all of my donations that I do to charities, I let my finance lady know too, because we do get like, I don't know what it is. I don't do the taxes. That's why I've got that financial lady, but I do let her know that like, hey, here's all of my charitable donations for the year as well. Don't forget about these. And she does whatever she does with them. I don't know. I'm so glad I put the paint on the canvas and I move it about with a brush like this. Little impact. I think I got back. I got you. I didn't know how it was with different countries. I know our countries are not that different from one another, but there is different economic this, that, and the others. So I was just curious. Just being nosy. Work keeps screwing up my stream streak, but I can't complain too much. No, you're having a good time at work. I appreciate you popping by when you can. Yeah, Mom get a new computer. Athlop's like, but sorry, doesn't get a new computer, so like, it's a write-off. It's just we don't pay that much tax. Of course, it's copy. I gotcha. So for the guest appearance, I will be doing a separate 300 Platinum sponsored giveaway from my booth that Tenno can get in on, and I will be collecting donations for the Quest to Conquer Cancer in both cash at the booth, and then that will, like, I will make sure that while I am. That way there is no like, oh my goodness, did Dis, because I would hate for anybody to think that I did anything nefarious, and like with conventions and things, I know that like, so we'll make sure that we video and like I will show proof that we've, screenshot proof that we've sent it over, this, that, and the other. That way you guys can see that it comes from my, from the account that goes over. Because I don't want there to be any like, I don't know if she really, no, we did, we will. Got this. Because again, donations, both QR and in cash, will be accepted on Saturday at ChronicCon. Giant fly And the Kratos Dis and Giant Fly Cinemius will be our $2,000 milestone stream. It'll also be the birthday stream. We'll have a foam sword fight and eat pie as we are sweating and sitting on the floor, but only if we get to our $2,000 milestone. That would also put us then crushing the goal of last year. So I've already started knowing that I need a QR code for Chronicon. I thought, well, while I'm putting these signs together, might as well slap a QR code on them. So here is one of the breakdowns. I know that a lot of 10 will want to know, okay, I want to know the platinum breakdown. Here's the platinum breakdown, okay? There'll be a 100 platinum giveaway for every accumulative $100 raised, except for 500 platinum will be given away for every $500 raised. Every $250 raised, there'll be a 250 platinum giveaway, except for obviously at 500, because everybody wants 500 platinum instead of 250 platinum, and 500 platinum is absolutely better than 100 platinum. And then at the $1,000 raised marks, there will be a Prime Access giveaway. Again, all of those giveaways are sponsored by Digital Extremes and Warframe. They will also be allowing me to do the 2 Ember Heirloom collections that we'll be giving away during tomorrow's stream. It's noted in the Discord. We are doing 2 Ember Heirloom collections, Seer collection giveaways during tomorrow's stream. One will definitely be given away between 3 and 5 p.m. Letting you know, 3 and 5. 1, potentially 2. I don't know. One might be, I should probably just hang on to one of them for afterwards, just to see if we can like keep some of the people around a little bit, but must be present for those giveaways. Must be present for the stream giveaways. Yep. To save on, where are they here? Okay. So same thing too, just like last year, every donation will go on, I was just trying to see if I got my Quest to Conquer Cancer t-shirt back here. I do. Every donation, every donor's name will go on a shirt. We're going to do a shirt that I want to actually wear this year, because as cool as the pink shirt was for last year, I haven't put it on once. And it's just because, like, when have you guys ever seen me wear pink? K-Horbs, you're my BFF. When have you seen me wear pink? No, like, that was an actual question. So Mama Dis was like, how can I help as well? And I thought, Mama Dis, you want to help? Don't want a project that's going to be like too strenuous. But what would be a big help is if you helped me the last, chunk of Quest to Conquer Cancer right before we do our first November stream. I go, I'm going to need to cricket cut a bunch of names and like iron them onto a shirt. And she's like, okay, I can do that. So they'll be nice and cricket cut. Every donor's name will go onto a shirt. That way I can commemorate it, and it'll be a black t-shirt this time with the purple and pink logos on it. That way your girl wears it out the house and it's not wasted. Because that was cool. Really, really liked how we painted it, but I haven't worn it at all. Though the Canadian population is convinced it's the opposite. It's not. Yeah, must be present. Some more milestones. At $250 milestone, we are going to unlock a Sunday stream. A handful of you guys already told me that you own Lethal Company, and I checked the price at Steam too, and Lethal Company is not that pricey. So if people are like, I want to stream, I guess you could stream Sunday as well. We could do a joint stream. I don't fucking care. I just want to have fun with the Warframe community, with our studio community, with our friends playing Lethal Company. I'm probably going to sabotage us. Just kidding. We don't even have to play Lethal Company the whole entire time. We can switch to like Chain Together, but like we'll just have a fun Sunday, a fun Sunday Lethal Company playing together video game stream. $250, a Sunday stream unlock. Technically, I get I've scheduled this and thought it through, that it could unlock then this upcoming Sunday. This is where things get really crazy. It could unlock this coming Sunday. I get that. I get that. Insert awkward laugh here. For our $500 milestone, everyone's doing it. A 69 form of Titania Pride. Why not? Everyone's doing it. At our $750 milestone, another Sunday stream. I get to cosplay though with this stream, and we'll do Slay the Princess, and we'll finish the whole entire thing in one stream. And I will wear my princess dress and my tiara. Yes, my princess dress is gray. Did you think it was going to be freaking pink? Even Kay Horbs can tell you I don't own a pink dress. 69? Nice. Nice. Right, and we'll put some like Goons quotes going on in the background. What I want to do, for some reason when I was like noise, it made me think of it. For our live stream from Comic-Con, or I call it Comic-Con, from Chronicon, I am going to try to implement TTS, and we'll do like dollar TTSs. That way I can hear you guys if I can't read it all. We do have the new overlays that I've implemented as well, but then I'm going to try to see if I can activate TTS tomorrow, and then I will remove our channel points TTS, and then our TTS, any TTS through the month of October, because I think I'm going to do TTS Monster, because they do the like collection too. I will donate that, all of the TTS monies, to Questacon Cancer as well. I'm just trying to think of ways, like different ways to fundraise money. I feel like there are other ways as well that we can fundraise that I'm just not thinking of, and TTS would be one of those, and then live on-site donations from my cosplay guest appearances during the month. So that's where my mind's been. But yeah, 750 is going to be another Sunday stream with Slaying the Princess, full dress, full tiara, Lady Bridgerton style. But if you guys know anything about Slay the Princess, don't eat a hamburger while we're playing it. Don't eat a hamburger while we're playing it. You'll be disgusted. You'll be disgusted by yourself. $1,000 milestone will unlock a Friday stream. Synemius is going to do my makeup with absolutely no help. Now, you guys know how much I love Synemius. I'm not going to help him. Dude's like, yeah, no, I used to do theater makeup. Yeah? Yeah. Theater makeup, though, things are probably labeled, kept in different drawers. Now, I'm going to pull this out before you even get into the room. It's just going to be cluster F all over the table, and I'm not going to help you. And for my lack of wanting to assist you with you doing my makeup, you could make me bougie pretty girl. Could you? Could you make me a bougie pretty girl? Could you contour my face and this chin? Or, you could make me look like a thing of nightmares, which I guess is what I could look like if you tried to put glam on my face too. But while you're doing this, Aeneas, because what would not ruin makeup? Definitely not a sweaty forehead and the possibility of tears with Dis doing a spicy noodle challenge. Yum. Yum. Sounds interesting, Call J, right? And if anything, you guys get to listen to us banter in real time, not just in Warframe. I mean, could probably make you put like a bougie pretty girl as act like a Shh, Adam. So the guest was doing coding. You are fine, Call Jade. You are fine. I could actually read. Sounds interesting. Very clearly when it was all caps. I gotta see his work. Right, K-Orbs? Oh, man. And then at 1,250, we would unlock that cooking stream you guys talked about, a Friday stream, Dutch apple pie cooking stream with recipe sharing. You guys said Dutch apple pie was your favorite, and I said, okay, you mean you don't want me to do freaking lattice work? Oh, darn. Oh, darn. And then the $1,500 is going to be our ribbon party. Huzzah. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. And you guys know what the ribbon party is. It's just free access to my my unveiled ribbons. Or, yeah, my unveiled ribbons. If I haven't leveled them up, free for the pickings. And what I will continue to do all week long as we're playing is pop some, crack some ribbons, open some ribbons here, especially if we hit the $300 weekly milestones and we're playing more Warframe on Thursdays. My job throughout the month of October is to try to open up as many ribbons as possible, knowing that we could potentially have that ribbon party the first Sunday in November or the first Tuesday in November, like that first week in November, we could potentially have our ribbon party. I do know that if we hit the $1,750 milestone, we would technically be crushing our 2023 qtcc donos raised. However, for $1,750 raised, we will do a Doki Doki literature stream. I know that one of my freaking friends has that gosh darn schoolgirl outfit that I could borrow. I haven't found them yet. Everybody keeps saying they don't have it. I know! Like 15 of you years ago were like, yeah, I wanted to do. Where is it? I know you have it. You just don't want to. I don't want to purchase it. Okay. I know that somebody has one of the Doki Doki literature outfits that I could borrow for this stream. I will keep pestering my friends. I see the photo on your Instagram. Where'd it go? Did you get rid of it? Just tell me you got rid of it. You could. I just need to borrow it. I just need to borrow it for like 6 hours. But Doki Doki literature stream, and we put the milestone birthday giant fly Synemius, and I do have their full entire fly suit already put in the Amazon save for later because we'll wait to purchase it. We might not need to purchase a giant adult fly costume. And I may not need to dress up in attire I already own to be a chibi Kratos of sorts, if you will, for a Fanoodle sword fight and birthday pie extravaganza. If we do hit the $2,000 milestone, this will be our Friday, November 1st stream. That way, it's my birthday stream. And that's when I'll tell you guys how old I really am. Right. Just put like a giant fly sweater. I imagine the cats will hate this stream. It's going to be great. If we continue past that, I am going to wield cutlery. Like I am on the other side of the hibachi grill. Not the kind that they sit down on and like throw the shrimpies at, but like the side throwing the shrimpies. Not a day over 21. That's how I want it. That's how I want it. There's nothing to do with hibachi with our $2,250 milestone. I'm actually going to be carving pumpkins, but I imagine it'll kind of, Papsio, look like you are sitting at a hibachi restaurant. What's this doing right now? Is it stir fried rice? Oh no, it's pumpkins. It's the inside of pumpkins. Okay. Papsio, welcome on in. Oh goodness. But yeah, $2,250 milestone this year. We'll unlock some pumpkin carvings. And then I only have until 2,500 noted, which would be the Discord community night. We would poll, obviously, when all this, that, and the other. If I have to create more after 2,500, I will. If we hit probably the 3,000 mark, depending on how high we get will determine on what I release pattern wise. If we end up going past 2,500 and like into the 3,000, I will be flabbergasted, completely miffed at how that happened. You guys' generosity would be just on a different level. But we'll look to either releasing one of the Warframe cosplay patterns I already have. Like we've got the operator ears, or we'll think of like releasing one like a cosplay pattern, or making a new cosplay accessory, and then releasing the EVA foam easy to put together pattern to the community. Good morning, Justin. Justin, are you reminding me that we have a Stream Raiders battle? Ah, Justin, I've still got 5 minutes on that Stream Raiders battle. Slow your roll, homie. But yeah, that's now, there are incentives. There's been a section of the Quest to Conquer Cancer website fundraising page that I have not tapped in. Let's try that again. There's been a section of the Quest to Conquer Cancer fundraising page that I have not tapped into, and I figured year 4, let's figure out what this section is for. It is the incentives page. So you would have to click on that specific incentive to trigger that thing. So through the incentives page, and you're not going to be able to see them. Oh, and because I'm not on my computer, you can't see them here because it's not tomorrow. Ooh, speaking of not tomorrow, our fortune cookies are going to be showing up on Wednesday. It's not Papsio. Do not look at me thinking it's because you ordered them late. No, it's because somewhere between Texas and Michigan, I got the something happened. It literally said something went wrong. I didn't believe it. I go, Semius, come check this out. I go, something went wrong. I've never seen this as you're tracking your Amazon order. And it said, you'll get a refund. Something went wrong. I'm going to guess that the box of fortune cookies got crushed. That like, somebody threw a little box of fortune cookies, another box went on top of it and went, So I reordered some yesterday when I got they're definitely not coming to you, Shadow-Hearted Lycan. And I was like, we need some fortune cookies. Can't have a Quest to Conquer, can't have an October Lycan without some fortune cookies. It's our channel point currency after all. So I did order none, but they won't be here until Wednesday. So I did not click on the first. I thought I was being environmentally responsible, and I was like, you don't need to ship it in another box. Just ship it in the fortune cookie box. The fortune cookie boxes, though, are kind of like weak baby pieces of shit with their sidewalls. And I did make sure that when I purchased this next box of fortune cookies, I did click the button that said, please put it in, non-indiscreet Amazon packaging. I'm like, I'm helping your survival this time. So when the incentives launch tomorrow, the fortune cookie incentive won't launch until Wednesday. Heads up on that one. But we've got a jelly bean incentive, so people can redeem spicy jelly beans for $25. Spin the wheel for $50 donation incentives. Fortune cookies for $75 incentives. Now here we go, the fun things. I have the cosplay guest appearance, as well as Stitch's vet appointment. It's really all happening in the same week, too. I'm not even concerned about the vet appointment. I think I'm going to get more questions at the cosplay guest appearance with why there are tattoos on my face. But realistically, I'll just be fitting in with the crowd. So we have arm tattoos for $100, as well as face tattoos. And I will put them on. Well, so how the tattoos will go is I won't be putting the tattoos on every single time they are redeemed. I will put them on like, okay, now we're going to take a break. Before we take a break, let me put on 30 tattoos quickly, and then let's take a break. Speaking of fortune cookies, how do I get the VIP Twitch status? You redeem it, and then I give it to you. So hold up. Did you redeem it? Oh, you redeemed it. That's all you got to do is redeem it, and then I go like this. I do a little copy. And then I go over here. And then go over here. You gotta shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. What you want? I literally, I'm not gonna lie. You sent that off, and I've got Beastie Boys, and I was like, what you want, Justin? What you want? I was like, cool it is. Just want the diamond. All right, Justin, you are good to go. You may need to refresh on your end to see your ring pop, but you are good to go. Good to go. For a second, I was like, hold on. Let's reel it back, this. It's Beastie Boys. It's not Justin. Oh, goodness. But yeah, and then face tattoos and arm tattoos. So I will apply them in, like, in waves. That way I'm not interrupting our gameplay. It's not gonna be like, oh, look at this, you're in the middle of Elite Deep Archimedia. Apply that tattoo to your face. No, it'll be like, okay, we are just getting back from break. I got the water. We've got 30 tattoos we need to apply. Let's do that quickly. You know, that way I can put a bunch on and lay a wet rag over top of that or on top of my face, depending on how it goes. And I will leave them on. I've already been looking into how to apply temporary tattoos to get the longest wear possible. Why? It's the principle. I know how to safely remove temporary tattoos if I need to, but like I don't want to remove them with haste. I want to keep them for longevity, or at least for like a couple weeks. I did go through reviews. The face tattoos that I picked out, they say they last definitely 2 weeks. And I'm thinking, as long as I don't use my sand exfoliating and I've got an exfoliating face wash that's got sand in it, and I use more of my liquid foaming, and then I do a pat dry, we should be good. We should be good, Justin. So if you guys come and hang out, see me at Chronic Con in Rosemont, Illinois on the 12th, you can check out the face tats. It'll be fine. Ooh. We were thinking of going, I guess I could just put makeup over top of them. We were definitely thinking of doing Poison Ivy because Jay and Silent Bob run around as Batman and Robin, and I was trying to figure out like what cosplay goes in with the Askewiverse, and like last night I was like, well, I mean, All Real Monsters was kind of in the realm of Clerks, you know, that 1994, 95, and then I was like, or we could be Debbie from Wild Thornberries. I was like, she's got her tummy showing. I go, but Ed Netty's got a plank, and I can put a clipboard on the back side of it. So yeah, I've been trying to think of what's the appropriate cosplay to bring to Chronic Con. And at that point I was like, oh man, I just need to borrow like a pair of like one of Sinemius's brother-in-law, or like one of my brother-in-law's pairs of pants, because like they're bigger. Like they just taller and baggier. I love this, right? I was trying to think. I'm like, so K-Horbs, we did on Friday. I figured out and hatched out logistics for Chronic Con. They'll go live on their socials, and we were talking about they're gonna let me do Quest to Conquer Cancer donations all day long and stream all day long as well. That way, any donations from stream can go to Quest to Conquer Cancer. Any donations from site can go to Quest to Conquer Cancer. And then I'm gonna try to guilt trip and sucker some of my some of the celebrities there to donate as well. So this year, I'm not going to make a big donation to you. Copy, boss. Oh. No, I mean, you guys are more than welcome to do whenever you would like. I'm thinking of going to match all the nations up to like oh wow. 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 And depending on how much money we raise at Chronic Con, I was thinking of trying to match that, but my pockets, sometimes they really, well, I guess what we can do too is I can do then, I wasn't going to bring, depending on how much table space they give me, if they give me 2 tables, any print sales, because I'll bring the print cinemas. I didn't really want to sell prints, but any of them print sales too that we do at Chronic Con, I will put all of that money toward Quest to Conquer Cancer too. Any booth sales that we make that on Saturday will go to Quest to Conquer Cancer. I like that. So anyone giving gives more? Yeah. I don't know. I've just been trying to think of ways to yeah. So there's a ranking for creators involved. Well, we'll get to that. That's on the next page. That's on the next page. Here we go, friends. Let me pull this out the way and bring this down. So here we go. The fundraising page. Again, no matter any donation, they always go on to the shirt. Mama just wanted to help, so we're gonna let her help me with that at the end of the shenanigans. Weekly milestone of 300, bump God of War Ragnarok off the weekly lineup for more Warframe. That would allow us to do more ribbons, but just a fun to do since Quest to Conquer Cancer is more of the Warframe community. I know I want to play other games as well, but like here's the... And then the unlocking of community games like Lethal Company. I know Slay the Princess is it's been on my creepy girl list, and like I can creepy girl list it with a tiara and a dress on. More milestones, Dutch apple pies, all of this is here, and this is like a checklist for me to go through. Here is, for all of you wondering, what are our rates? What is this wheel to spin shit, Dis? Well, here it is. Let's open this image into a new screen so we can see it bigger. Here it is. I will click it and I will spin it. It is a redeemable for $50. And what it has is all of this. So it's like the $50 incentive. Orkin reactors, form bundles, Orkin catalyst, deluxe skins, weapon slots, frame slots, maggots, Lotus and Maga cosplay stickers, glyph, Disfusional glyph stickers. I did create a Google form for this as well for collections so that I will not have to keep sending people points and into our stream store. The stream store is kind of more like our community thing, and I imagine that we'll have like more than just the community, like some spillover, and that's fine. But like I know a lot of people did, so we're just gonna stand with something like this, and I'll make it a easy peasy. Hey, you got all that right? But yeah, so we've got this going here. 50 whiskers to all in chat. Look, I even got the odds. The yellow will be how many times it gets rolled on. Fortune cookies, cat treats. 10 squats are on the list. Chat tweets for me. There are the ads. That's a little fun to do. There was last year. Yeah, there is. I can show you guys it. We're just not there yet. We're getting to the end. We're almost there. Just sit down. Sit down. I'm standing up. Only one of us can be standing at a time. So yeah, there's the goods. You can click on them. They get larger. You can see what they say. And then here is my fundraising page. So all the links that you see, even the ones for the command, one of them will take you to the website for the breakdown, but that bottom one will take you to my fundraising page. This year, again, we do have the, if I push, should I push, what if I push refresh? Does it take, is my live? All right, well, I'm gonna hide that then, because it's probably not gonna wanna load double. Donations, no donations, yeah, perfectly fine. I was able to add the photos this year, figured that one out. Look at me, moving on up. And then the information. Now somebody had asked, hey, where's the roster? Well, you gotta go to the team. So you click on my team, Team Warframe, and you can scroll down to view all the donations, or you can click on Team Roster. And what this does is it gives you the whole entire roster. You can go totals raised. You can do display names. Now, so when you click totals raised, if you go to donations, these are all the donations made to the Warframe team themselves. This one, $3,000, could be a donation that was made directly to Team Warframe, not to one of the content creators. So like if you look at the rosters, you don't see that $3,000 on either of the top two creators. But you can see here, you know, as of right now, Sierra is 90 and Cinder is $25 raised. So top two. Oh, look at, there's me. I changed the image so that it matches my social medias. A lot of audience each year, direct to Warframe. Well, and that's why I wanted to break that down too. So somebody's like, well, I don't see that $3,000 being directed. You can see next to a Niffies, you can see whom they made that donation to, who they pledged that $5 to, whose fundraising campaign. I am going to wait to do my donation until things kick off tomorrow. Because as of right now, it would just be, it wouldn't be a donate and then get to show how some things work type of situation. It would be donate and then like, oh, look at these ones already. So show until tomorrow. But yeah, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. More information to come when Warframe posts about it. The big thing has been Deadstream 181. Now, I was only able to watch parts of this. Since I've watched Quest to Conquer streams, Lotto's always had the first donation listed too. Oh, really? So, Lotto, I like it. You're like the first person in the commenter section of every single anime to be like the first one to watched the episode that aired freshly that week. Early watchers. I like it. Get it, Lotto. Huge thank you, though, Lotto, too, for donating $3,000 to the Quest to Conquer Cancer for Team Warframe. Because that $3,000 goes to helping all of us unlock what that first, you know, milestone or first in-game fun cosmetic incentive. Steve or somebody from DE? I don't know. That's a good question. I do. So Warframe was at Gamescom this past weekend, or not Gamescom, sorry, at Tokyo Game Show this past weekend. So I'm sure they may or may not have mentioned Quest to Conquer Cancer at least once or twice over there, and might have gotten some donos that way too. So for those of you guys just showing up, we've got some fun things coming to you starting tomorrow. A lot coming to you starting tomorrow. A lot coming to you starting in the morrow. Very well could be, but it could also just be some dude who has. It could just be some dude who does really well in the stock market. Some dude who has a really lucrative job. You know, I hear that open ocean mining is lucrative but highly dangerous. So like, who knows? Who knows? Maybe Lanto is actually the hydrate of the sea, and we, you know, are the dev stream was pretty solid, but I'm not too thrilled about the meta Kavat changes. So when Sinemia saw Komi, they're like, I knew it! When they rolled the die at Tennokan, that it was going to have something to do with dice roll, and I was like, oh. I didn't put that together. I was just so excited about what was going on around me. Oh, Kelly boy, I hope you're having a stellar day. But maybe. But yeah, Chronic Con, not this Friday, or it's not this Saturday, but next Saturday. Housekeeping. Komi and the Five Fates coming October 2nd. Oh. I need to put that in the announcements. I do like that. It just feels like they are trying to make Mr. Bigglesworth angry. Oh, don't upset Mr. Bigglesworth. Don't upset Mr. Bigglesworth. But yeah, new resources, call me. Yeah, because I know I like the umbrella gun. I just think it really gives me Umbrella Academy, but I like the umbrella gun. It really reads Umbrella Academy. I mean, I get it with the frame, but it reads Umbrella Academy so hard. And did you know there's a new season coming out? So, like, did you guys do that on purpose? Was that planned? Good afternoon, Chumalian. Chumalian, we got some news. We just finished going over our October. I still haven't finished working the recap. I had to sleep instead of watching stream. I had to cook dinner for the in-laws. I was away as well. I did see Caliban's ephemera. I do think that new ephemera, these little ghost faces are the ephemera. I think I'm gonna need it. I need it. Even if I have to wait for Prime Resurgence just to get the ephemera, because I don't think I'm gonna want all of his Prime accessories, but I do want that ephemera. Like, it screams. It screams either I need to, hold on, is this his deluxe skin? Oh, perfect. It'll be a plat purchase then. For some reason, I was like, oh, this is definitely like a prime skin. Nice. Yeah. I take my platinum. I want it. Kingsman is the first thing I thought with the umbrella gun. Oh! So we were all thinking the comics. I mean, we could have even gone like, oh, it's the Penguin from Batman. Because I think he had an umbrella gun too. I drank tequila on a boat, and definitely a good alternative to online life. We did. We with some family, some good friends. There was a doggo. It was a good time. It was a really good time. Dishing Caliban, we got the Caliban rework coming, free Caliban inbox. So again, along with the Pablo is popping off. No pun intended. But Pablo is on a roll, Transformer fan. With reworks, and then there's going to be a Caliban in the inbox. So players who log into Warframe from October 2nd to October 16th, exact time to be shared at launch, will receive a base Caliban. I'm going to imagine that's going to be like 10 to 11. Right? Wukong changes. Coming on Tuesday. Coming tomorrow. Wukong changes. Coming tomorrow. Oh. Cloudwalker. Celestial Stomp augment. Update. Hildren changes. Coming in the morrow. Hildren can use pillage on any helmet ability while Aegis Storm is active. Reduce shield cost. Increase mass charged shot damage for Bellfire Charger. Deactivating Aegis Storm now makes Hildren invincible for a duration. Nova Light rework. Oh, because she comes with a cool heirloom skin. All right, where are the new heirloom skins? Yeah, Volt and Nova. Volt looks like he's ready for the running of the bulls. Watch out, Cat. Chimalian goes. Here we go. Christen your quest to conquer cancer? Here we go. What do you mean here we go? Oh snap! You can wait to donate. Oh, thanks so much. You gotta be first. Early watchers, Chimalian. Thank you so much. I didn't have any of the alerts active because I figured we'd push the go live tomorrow for the thing. So thank you so much. The alerts were silent for that for right now. Thank you so much for your donation. Chimalian, your name will go on our shirt. Mama Dis will print your name out first with her Cricut machine. That's exciting. New augment for Jarrah Galvanized mods, Arcane. Let's go back. Because like the incentives don't go live either until tomorrow too. First is still first. I mean, we all know the saying, first the worst, second best. Just kidding. No, I thank you, Chimalian, for your $20. Thank you for donating $20 for Quest to Conquer Cancer. That much closer to dressing to Sanemius doing my makeup. I mean, and me dressing up Sanemius as a giant fly. Though I still think I'm gonna end up getting my ass handed to me, though. Kratos diss in the fetal position. Oh. All right, so I landed with Nova Light rework. I'm not gonna click on any of these right now. We're just perusing them. Oh, Spectrum going down? Does it got me going down? Maybe. 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 Who knows? Who knows? Stream is fine for me? Oh, okay. Oh, they copy too. It happens. Companion rework. This is what you're talking about. Coming the Fine Fates bring the second half of the companion rework goal changes to rework. Ooh, intellect. Hold on. And address charm. We don't really need to address charm. We can leave charm. Look at that little kitty cat wants you to leave charm alone. That Shmita Kavat wants you to leave his charm alone. Very little lag at the moment. Go team. I am plugged in, like, directly to the ether. Quality of life and new player experiences. Kind of makes me want to go back and try new player experiences, because there's so many new qualities of life that were implemented that I'll just, I guess that's why Clark did it, huh? I was like, hey, I feel like am I missing out on things? Cross-platform update. Cross-trade and gift improvements. Eligible. Good. Maybe that consolidates some of those accounts. You know how I'm always asking you guys, is this one yours? Is this one yours? If I drop the same name in there, because one's got like a little PC and one's got, so hopefully that. New Switch trading chat. Trading rules and restrictions still apply. Yeah, but he did it a little early. Oh. Pablo has ascended to God of Cooking with his update. I want to know if Pablo could cook a meal so good that Kratos doesn't want to rage and kill things. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. And I bet you Pablo does it with a kavada in his lap. Just saying. Just saying. You know, Pablo's is doing all these updates with cats. And I hope his cats are just as annoying as mine are. The singers comes with a buff to Valkyrie or something. That's funny. Give Kratos a Snickers. Looking toward 1999. Coming October 16th. Well, holy shit. What are we doing on the 16th? What's happening on the 16th? Well, we're doing a cosplay transformation stream, so hopefully we unlock Warframe then on the 17th, or we've got to wait until the 22nd to enjoy Warframe 99. Oh, it's just the demo. Okay, all right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What are we doing? I was expecting December. Later in October, we're giving you a taste of our winter update, huh? Holvania as Arthur and Battle. Okay, so we'll get to do the demo teaser. Okay. They just practice your driving. Title 9. Ooh, the 59th Warframe. Oh, because we saw him without the helmet in human form. Good, we've got so many ribbons that need you to snipe things. I bet you he can shoot things from 75 meters away. Yeah. He looks so cool. I'm glad they had a good time. Or at least it looks like Ali's Gemini emo. Yeah, let's watch it. If that is not a magical girl transformation, I don't know what is. Hold on. If that is not a magical girl transformation, watch this. And Sailor Moon. Yeah. And it's come to my attention that I might need to do the arms so that I can compete with her too. Alpha! Oh, so cool. The inline anime. Oh, too cool. Too cool. I like these little snippets. So I guess let's just take a moment then. Let's just take what did I miss out on? What did I miss out on? How that looks, is this is the full one, right? This, I don't want to watch the full thing. This is Vega. Oh, it's gonna be loud. It's gonna be loud. Very cool. I'm gonna sneeze. Pardon me. Very cool. Thank you for the bless you. It was a great segment. Alpha. So Alpha was so excited at TennoCon. She ended up picking up one of the Quest to Conquer Cancer floofs from last year. I can't remember what the conservation target was that it was. And so she brought that with her because pink is her favorite color. As her Warframe accessory, she even like wrapped a chain around it like it was a purse accessory. It was absolutely adorable. Absolutely adorable. Absolutely adorable. No, I had a lot of fun too meeting Alpha at TennoCon. She was really nice. Oh, the UI changes at Chef's Kiss. She looks like every idol. She's got that side hair. Did you see that, Titania? Is that Titania? Hold on. No, that's the new. Okay, that's the new Caliban skin. I was like, hold on. I saw the little thing go black. I was like, are those Titania's ears? I was like, why is she standing? First, no, it's Caliban. So I got who dis? She is mourning that the singer from the band Battle Beast. Singer from the Battle Beast got invited to do the song for the new Fairy Tales here. Really? I like that she puppets strings her foes up. Puppet Master. Sakura Storm collection. Tomorrow. Cool thing is too, we can get the heirloom skins with platinum. That's dope. Hey, and what might even be cooler, you guys, is I haven't logged into Warframe in 3 days, so I might get a platinum coupon. It's comical, but might be true. Oh man, it's so funny. It's probably true. What's this do? Oh, this is what we just watched, but like we can listen to it. Basically. And we get the new frame teaser. Did they say when Knights of Navarus was going to come out during the dev stream? Threads is what they're called. I'm not giggling because it says coochie. No mention of Namarus? Ah, bummer. I know that one year they did drop it in the middle of the month, too. We'll just have to wait and see. Hopefully it's sooner than later. Watch. It's the weekend I'm away for Chronicon. Just face through the table. See? That gun. I wish they would have done this on more than one. All right, I had to stop it. So there was that last anime called Muscles and Magic with Marshall. He walked in and he had to fight that one evil student that had all of his friends, or I guess they weren't really friends if you kind of stole their souls and put them on the puppeteer things. But that's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of the hold on. I gotta find it now. I gotta find it. Let me. Oh shoot, I fucked it up. Don't go. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I ruined it. I ruined it all. I ruined it all. It's all ruined. Oh, okay. Right where we left off. Cool. I want enter to win. Oh, it's because I'm in my trash account. What do we got here? I want muscles and magic mash puppet battle. Here it is. The Abel fight. We won't do sound. But look it. He fights a kid. A puppet kid. He's like, oh, look at me. I'm going to take my friends and turn them into puppets. Oh, and then the guy does the anime really well. He fights them all. He fights them all and he wins. Oh, he tries to string him up himself. Doesn't work. Where's the big? There it is. See, look it. It's like Comey. Look it. Abel, Comey. It's all the same. I know. You guys are enlightened now. What do I have here? You've never been so excited. What do I have here? What did I do? Potential spam? Awesome. I'm going to drop down our Stream Raiders game that's already waiting for me. We'll run this. Well, also why this is happening, I guess, play some Beastie. Talk to Maria Helen. Hello, Daddy Dis. Well, I guess you can call me Daddy any day of the week. Well, come on and talk to Muriel Hell Angel. Not Mommy does. Mommy, Auntie? Call me Auntie when you want something. Might hear about it after the update release. Oh, like an extra? Yeah. Well, and I guess after the update release too, they could just slap it on to one of the hotfixes, Transformer fan. That would make sense too. Push the first update out and then see if you can hotfix it in. Yeah, that does sound like a Knights of Nabarus thing. All right, Raptor, 3 kills, 6 assists. Let's do this. Did we hear about any cosmetics coming for Knights of Nabarus? Like anything exciting? I feel like I've spaced out on everything that's been happening. You can have 2 daddies. I mean, I can be daddy twice. I haven't collected any of these. Okay, well, let's start the next battle, and then I collected any of them. That's funny. What I should also do too is see which quest. Oh, just place 5 units. Perfect. I don't recall anything about Knights of Nabarus at any point. But Knights of Nabarus happens in October. They can't leave me hanging. Well, I'm gonna be hopeful. I'm gonna be hopeful. I'm gonna be hopeful and get slapped onto a hotfix. Think it will start October. Oh, yeah. Well, fingers then it's not in the weekend of the 12th. Doesn't it usually drop on like a Wednesday? All right, next Stream Nurse battle has started, my friends! Exclamation point battle in chat. Put a link to my Stream Raiders game. Let's get back to the extravagant fight of Comey versus Abel. All right, Comey versus Abel. Pew. It's like the Nagantaka's cooler brother. It looks like just like a Guandao. Swings like an Orthos Prime. Making Vault obsolete. Ooh, a princess helmet? I like it. It's like the Yahtzee emote. She got that round cup like she's shaking it. Yahtzee! Signature weapons. Well, okay. I wonder how we'll have to farm her out. Did it say how we farm her? Let's see here. Heavily inspired by fate, luck, and the Shrine Maidens. Weave fates. Yep. New mission on Cetus. Yeah, I was gonna read. Inspired by Japanese culture many times over in its 11 years, the team worked very closely with their own Japanese team, which the Warframe Japanese team does have their own Twitter now, too. Looks spicy. Oh, because she's grabbed her, you think he's going to open up? Just kidding. There's a new Cetus mission, some kind of defense. Let's bring it on. Fourth ability, roll up, second ability. Who got the weapons, a polearm, and a rifle. Yep. The rifle's cool. Polearm, I feel like we've seen that style of polearm in the game already. A random stat effect. Ooh. That's what I'm saying. Because it builds up. It charges. Cosmetics. I do like the roll of fate. I like the Yahtzee. I like the Yahtzee emote. Okay, here it is. So we just had to keep reading. Komi can be earned by a node on Earth. Defends Cetus from invasions and a new mission type. Perfect. Do you know how many ribbons I have that involve heading over to Cetus to crack them? This is good. I'm only seeing positives here. I'm seeing a win-win. Head over to Cetus for the new node and to unveil some ribbons. Perfect. Due to the placement of the star chart, this is a new player-friendly mission type, but seasoned players, little Salt Bay players, can still take it on via the Steel Path. Play Shrine Defense. Oh. Does this then mean that new players will be able to get their hands on Komi before they will other frames in game? Because if it's new player friendly, oh, I think that does mean that Komi slides in there. She Yahtzees on in there. She Jengas her way through the warframes. Interesting. Kind of wish it wasn't another defense node. Defense to earn. Maybe it'll be like a mobile defense mode so that we're not just sitting in one place. We'll see. Can't complain yet. Hope for the best, expect the worst. Well, not all new frames are endgame. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. But I like that, from the cause Cetus. If it's one of the, so you could get like your starter frame and then you could get a Komi. Oh, that'd be kind of cute. Okay. Defense, mobile defense, mirror defense, shrine defense. I like a shrine defense. Oh, it's cute. A shrine defense. Don't make us follow a beacon. Don't make us follow a drone. Please, those are so boring. I just don't want to follow a drone. I don't want to follow a drone. I don't want to follow a drone. Chills is coming in here. Our Volt heirloom. You'll be able to get it with platinum. Buttfire. Even Ascension's basically a defense. Well, yeah, it is. Yeah, well, yeah. I do like the little. It is like an obi. Excavation is a defense too. Oh. Protect Chipper is a defense. They're all defenses. All right, lay it on us. Hello. Is it like Wukong? Oh. Oh. This is me just taking all of Pablo's words in. Oh, keep it spooky. Look at that hand coming up. Yeah, that ephemera. Hi, Pablo. Yeah, so it'll be real cool. It'll be cool. Nova Light rework. Let's go. How is it possible? Hmm. I don't think she's doing any damage to the enemies. Oh yeah, okay. Cool survivals also defense. You guys are right. A lot of defense. Yeah, incursions. Just defending areas. Excavations. Deceptions. Happy Monday, Frost Daddy. I don't know if I'm excited to play those changes, to be honest, Pablo. Nova's not my, let's check out this companion rework. Oh. Mm. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Damn it, I'm gonna have to redo all my loadouts. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes complete sense, especially with the now Rivens will be able to. You prefer them to Demo stuff? Ooh. I like Saruman. I like Deimos too. One cannot unsee Uranus. Fix the clouds on Uranus, please. Fix the clouds. You're like, okay, we deal in space. I can't get down with this type of fantasy. They rotate in the wrong direction completely. That's funny. That's funny that they drive you that crazy. Get the clouds. I will never get enough of this. I'm glad they're giving us the relay back. Or are they just giving us the teaser, not even getting the relay? What did it say? Yeah. Yeah, and then in line. So, lots. Wow. Glad we got Warframe scheduled for tomorrow. It's one of those things. I'm like, you know what? I'm glad we got that Warframe coming us tomorrow. How are you, Poltar? I am good. I have been really busy. As you may or may not know, Quest to Conquer Cancer is upon us. Friendly reminder, too, to everyone that our highlight stream is tomorrow. We will be rated by Warframe tomorrow. We've got some big giveaways tomorrow. You look good? Thanks! I slept well last night. I got kicked by a cat, Operator Emma, and I was like, oh, Stitch, don't kick me. And then I touched the leg that kicked me, and then it went, I was like, oh, Puck, why are you kicking me? And then also Puck, like, why? I thought this was your brother. Hello, Emma. I'm doing well. How goes the frames of war? Frames of war been good, especially for Daddy Kratos. You pet a cat today? Orange and white and black? Ooh, was it a tortoiseshell kitty cat? But yeah, so we've been going over Quest to Conquer Cancer. Oh, Emma, you might enjoy this, and I got a little thing too. You like free things, community? Well, today's the last day for our partnership with G Fuel. Tomorrow, my contract goes live with, and for the first 24 hours, free samples, free shipping international with code Disfusional. 10% off will happen after tomorrow's special. So again, my partnership with, I can't say their name till tomorrow, goes live for 24 hours tomorrow. Free samples, free samples, free international shipping. And then after that, it'll go down to the, yeah, this was a wonderful opportunity we were reached out to about, so yeah, free things tomorrow. Free things also tomorrow. We're going to be doing that Ember Heirloom Sears collection. 2 of those during tomorrow's Quest to Conquer Cancer kickoff stream. We've also potentially, fingers crossed for no last-minute scheduling conflicts, will be graced by the presence of D.E. Taylor from 3 to 5 p.m. during tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream will start at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Our tomorrow's stream, it'll be how many band t-shirts can we stack on disc. It's gonna be good. We got this. We got band t-shirts and we got band hats. Only band. I made sure, look, today's a Batman shirt. I've been making sure that I only wear fandoms, do not wear any band t-shirts because I washed them all. Then we're gonna stack them all on my body, yaddy tomorrow. We've also got a cosplay guest appearance coming up this week in the middle of Quest to Conquer Cancer. We've waived an appearance fee so that all donos, both at the booth or QR code for Saturday, go to the Quest to Conquer Cancer. We're going to be live streaming too, so any stream donos go to Quest to Conquer Cancer. Warframe's going to be doing an on-site 300 Platinum giveaway. We're going to be emceeing the cosplay contest, and it put me in the Rosemont, Illinois area at the Hyatt O'Hara on Saturday, October 12th. Has DE said anything about the Quest to Conquer Cancer Pack? I got the big one the last 2 years, and I plan to do it again this year. I don't know. Let's see. On their website. We've got no more information. More information regarding that will probably come tomorrow. Just know I am giving you guys the bare bones, minimalistic information that I can right now so that you don't miss out. Since we are kicking things off, I don't want my friends and community to miss out on some last minute shenanigans, but just know all of that detail will come with tomorrow's Warframe Quest to Conquer Cancer launch. They'll also be going over it in the stream information right before ours. So just stay tuned to their socials. Even I don't have all of the information yet. So now, did the big one come with you got the floof too, right? Does the large package Raptor include the shipping of the floof to you? So yeah, we've got milestone incentives that put new video games. We've got Lethal Company that could be unlocked. A 69 forma Titania. Slay the Princess in cosplay. Sinemius potentially doing my makeup while I eat a spicy noodle challenge. You have the floof. Oh, see, and everybody was talking too about wondering what the Quest to Conquer Cancer floof is going to be. So no, they have not. We've all been wondering. A Friday cooking stream, a ribbon party, Doki Do Literature Club, a Kratos Disc, Giant Fly Cinemia's birthday pie, fundraising breaker, milestone, lots of fun things. From platinum to spicy beans, the giveaway wheel, fortune cookies, temporary arm tattoos, temporary face tattoos. Maybe we'll unlock our first Discord movie night. Wheel and deal and spin some knives around as I carve a pumpkin. So we've got a lot of fun milestones and incentives for this month. I'm excited to hang out with you guys for all this. And the commands do work. All of the overlays, though, will work, and it's doubling up. So I got to figure out why are you doubling up? Why are you doubling up? What if I did this? Oh, so it's all in the same one. Oh well. I'll fix it. I'll fix it for tomorrow so we don't got two Kelida things stacking on top of each other. Yeah, there's that. Cool. And then our page, it will have the incentives. They'll go live tomorrow. They go right here. And again, fortune cookies will not go live until Wednesday. Hey, you put me on the, look at here, we've moved up. We've moved up. Look at, I'm third. And we can always change our goal as well. We can always change our goal. We can always, you know, add more to it. Works for me. But yeah, I wanted to make sure that I went over that with you guys in a very long-winded, exorbitant fashion. There's just a lot that happened last week to get ready for this month, and I wanted to make sure we were all on the same page. So, whoo! I think it's time for our first break. When we come back, we're gonna talk about ChronicCon cosplays. I'll show you the shit hanging off to the side over here. Literally, there's stuff hanging off to the side here. We'll talk ChronicCon cosplays. We'll go over the stuff that's hanging off to the side over here and why there's no paint and why we're not putting paint on it yet. It's kind of sticky. It's supposed to be 80 today, too. Oh, I guess it's the spray paints now. You know how spray paint gets kind of tacky. Yeah, I'll show you guys what's going on with that. But yeah, what are we gonna bring to ChronicCon? And then I need to talk to you guys about what would be an appropriate tip jar. Yeah. Let's run this. Let's run this early. I say appropriate tip jar. Not every convention it's appropriate to bring Mad Moxie's tip jar that says insert tip here. So we were talking about doing a squig. I don't know if I can get the squig done in time for ChronicCon in 2 weeks. I don't think I have the resources. Not a foam clay. So I gotta look around and think if we've got something that we could use as a fun Quest to Conquer Cancer tip jar collection thing. Do I just like get a clear box? Get like a peanut container. cut a slot in the top of the peanuts, an old peanut container. Could you maybe do some sort of insert for Garuda's helmet? That would no, because that's solid, and Garuda's helmet is massive. Garuda's helmet would not fit. We're using ChronicCon as also our trial run for an airplane. Like, hey, Diz, if you've got to take your shit on an airplane, can you do it? Garuda's helmet is not airplane friendly. Yeah. And I even thought, like, with the masks, I was like, I wonder if I finished my clicker mask, if people could shove money through the clicker hole. But then, like, I just thought of children touching it, and I was like, ew. Humans, Adam. Ew, humans touching my shit. Little, like, gross crotch goblins. They're sticky fingers. Everything's always sticky. Xenospire, welcome on in. I've been well. We've been very busy as we get ready for Quest to Conquer Cancer. 100% relatable. Right? Right? I'm just like, oh, I thought about it and it's just like, oh, I just don't want them touching my shit. But again, in my defense, here, hold on, we're gonna just move that over. Okay, so it's easier just move the whole. Here's the helmet. It's big. It's a big helmet. It's like a helmet. It's not like and then I don't know where it would be, but like to flip it upside down, it's not really like a hey. And I was thinking like my cauldron too is not small enough. My cauldron's too large. I was thinking like, do I take, you know, like an M&M's container? Right now it's got sandpaper in it, but like, do I take like a peanuts container and like cut a hole in it? Slap a different sticker on the side? Like, you think like I gotta have something around here that I could just take apart. If it didn't have a bunch of, I say this, my finest quality charcoal, if it didn't have a bunch of charcoal in it, this would be a great container. It's got a little handle and everything, guys. But it's got a bunch of like vine charcoal in it. Yeah. I was trying to think of like props that I have that wouldn't be damaged. There is somewhere I have a wood. Oh, I had a wooden. I guess not anymore, huh? Well, maybe. Oh, it's probably in. I had a wooden mug, like a square wooden mug. Now, it didn't have a top on it. Oh, I bet you I could just use something like this. Like the old the foam clay container. Because I could just white out that, or not white it out, but it's just Sharpie, so hand sanitizer would take that off it. It's got a nice little lid too. And it's got a handle, so it's easy for somebody just to grab it and walk away with it off my desk, or my table. Just trying to like think of random things I have. This is my water container. Something plastic would be ideal. You need to guard. Let up tip jar on a sling. Hold on. Tip jar on a sling. Oh, a gourd. Oh. A gourd, you say? Because, like, I was thinking, like, oh, maybe I just find a container and then I just stick this on top of it. But then I was like, oh, people are going to want to stick the money through the eye hole. And then they're like, they might break something off or, like, touch something. I just thought of all the grossness. Before we, I will do this when we get back from break. We're going to take a break and then we'll come back and do some more stream. So give me 5 minutes. We'll come back. We'll show and take off the tape for the teeth. That actually is not a bad idea. I think I've also got another idea downstairs. Be right back. Yeah, because then I could just. It'll be. Let's. BRB. Hold on. Where's my be right back screen? There it is. All right, friends, we got that streamer's battle going. There is no, this is from a different time. This is just from a different day. All my bad ideas come from downstairs. No, I like the gourd. But I don't know. I'd have to go buy a gourd, and then if I went and bought a gourd, then I'd want to like roast it. I'm just thinking like a spaghetti squash.
All right, I'll be right back, my friends.
All right, we're gonna stay on the screen for a second just because I'm gonna be on the back side. I realized in the moment that I've got some things in my take this to conventions crate, because the take this to conventions crate is not being taken with us to conventions. At least not this next one. It's fine. It's just the sound of things falling. Happens all the time. Not just in my house, but your house too, I'm sure. I just feel like the music just laughing at me right now. Oh! What do you think you're laughing at? Oh. Kiki's delivery service. Does that scream View Askew? No, it doesn't, does it? I wonder what year. Hold on. So, before we go into the project over here, Chronicon. What am I wearing? What? I don't know what I'm wearing. We've got options. We could do. So how do we do? Clerks. It's like 1994. I was thinking. So, All Real Monsters is obviously. I'm just trying to think of non-cartoon fandoms that are. Trying to think of fandoms that were popular around 1995. Because what? Wild Thornberries was 1998 for a Debbie. All Real Monsters was 1994, but I didn't know if we really wanted to go All Real Monsters with it. Ed, Ed, and Eddie. That's an option. With Plank. Let me see here. We said Kiki delivery service. When did this come out? In 1989. Too old. Damn it. I thought that was going to be the case. The reason I asked is because I opened up the crate and the first thing that I see is Kiki delivery service wig. Actually, I think I see all of her. I see all of her. Here is the entire Kiki's delivery service attire. But again, a cosplay for a 1989 fandom does not fit in with the View Askew. Spawn was very big at that time. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what would fit with this type of convention. Here, let me go. Oh, gotta be a little bigger. Let's get. But yeah, so it is very much so a Clerks. Let's bring the. Maybe we can see more of it. It's a Clerk and Chong type of event. So there's a vibe to it. Playing God of Dogma. Okay. See, and I immediately, my mind goes, okay, what kind of cartoons are popular during this time? So I definitely need your guys' ideas. So let's see here. Let me. It's been a while since I've seen this movie. I could use Vala Glarios's wig. So Kevin lost a lot of weight. Yep. He's very picky about what he eats. Alanis Morissette, yeah, that's what we were looking at. Just had a lost life. So this what it would have been Cinemius when we tried to get them for Astronomica the first time they did the photos. I was like, oh dang. So yeah, pandemic. Getting healthy during the pandemic. It's 1999. But it's Kevin Smith. Yeah. And so that's what I was looking at too. So I was like, we've got Mallrats, Jane, Silent Bob, Dogma. Jay Muse does a lot of Fortnite. Chong, only appearing Saturday, does that 70s show. Also, they're also in that 90s show too. It's much easier to be trim and stay trim. It's harder to lose it once it's... Well, and especially too with being on the road and having, you know, healthy eating habits. So more all of the Jane, Silent Bob cast, you'll notice. Look at Umbrella Project or Umbrella Academy. And then there's more. We'll zoom in so we can see these guys a little better. So more Jane, Silent Bob, Clerks, whole Clerks, all the Clerks cast, Evil Dead, Wishmaker, Jersey Girl, Ted 1 and 2, Family Guy. So I guess there'll be some Family Guy cosplays there too. Ming, that's a friend. Jane, Silent Bob, Clerks, more Clerks, artist, graphic designer. So I just had air guitar for a little bit. If you like the MTV vibes. MTV vibes. All right, we gotta do some more Googling. Google. And go. Oh, nope, that's not who we want. We already copy. Next. Yeah, that spelled it wrong. Oh no, it's fine. Oh, that is a definitely we would have to make this and can't wear actual clothing, like real clothes for this. Ooh, is Daria around this time? 1997. Okay, so it's a little older. It's like, could this be my Daria Morgendorffer era? Ed, Edd n Eddy the movie? That's funny. But yeah, I just thought there was, what, Debbie from Wild Thornberries? I believe I've already got the wig. Isn't that already? Oh. But I'd get a green blazer. And then it'd really be me. Spinelli? What about Recess? I know exactly who you're going to go with. You saying I should do Spinelli? My first name is Ashley. Too funny. Yeah. Sorry, I never pulled out what I wanted to. I got sidetracked going to this crate. Yeah. Oh, I can take the G Fuel promo stuff out of here. I feel like my hair is gonna just jump right off my head, but that's okay. Ooh, this one's got. Pardon. So we had an issue with the G Fuel cups breaking on us. And I think this one's like right in the process of doing it. Yeah. I can show you guys what's happening to them. Pardon. So I was even thinking we could use this as like a tip jar originally. It was in the in my crate, but the caps have been popping off right here around the rim. Yeah, it's like this one's just on by a prayer. But it's not the only one that's happened to. This one it happened to too. So like, just he-womaning the tops off of them. It's like a part of me says to keep these because I've got a container, and as long as the container is not filled, we can keep things. But when the table or the container for extra pieces cannot hold any more extra pieces, then we've either got to sort out the extra pieces or it's not worth saving. But it fit inside there, so we could still use that pivoting joint for something if we want to. But I was thinking I could put the top on here. I thought that maybe this might not be big enough for, you know, a tip jar. And then like maybe these aren't big enough either, because I was like, I could just put a lid on there and twist it on, twist it off. So I just, do you have some resin? Oh, it's not worth it. It's not worth it to resin those up to actually use them. Nope. And as we said, today is the last day for our G Fuel partnership. So if you need anything, use code Disfusional now. Tomorrow, we got some more different fun coming your way. Okay, now that I've got this thing open, let me make sure there's nothing in here I need. Oh, hey, there's a container in here that, what the frickin' frack is this? Look what I just found. A cleaned out peanut butter jar. This would be the perfect type of tip jar, right? It like screams, I'm a tip jar. I'm a Jif jar. And there's a bunch of these little resin things too. Just put it smells good. It smells like resin. Yum. Yeah. Very cool. Idea. Slot in the top, duct tape the lid to the table or something. Well, Synemius will be at the table the whole time, so I don't have to worry about it like jumping away or you know, like, yeah. I didn't think it needed to be, but I don't think this has got a wide enough base. That's my only thing, is that it's top heavy. Like, the more I think about it, it's a little too top heavy, and this is too shallow. I'm just imagining a bunch of US dollars in here. You know, I'm just imagining a bunch of dollars. And yeah, a bunch of dollars. And it just doesn't seem like a smart choice. All right, this, my favorite G Fuel flavor, they no longer carry it anymore, is White Elephant. There's an empty tub of that in here, so I put it out. Cool. I should grab this out, put it off to the side. It's got all my logistics for conventions posted into it. Let's push this away for a second as we play some Stream Raiders. I'm literally just on the other side of you guys, going through some couple things. I was hoping that there'd be something in here that would just be like, oh my goodness, that's exactly what we'll do. I can't believe it. I'm so excited. Ah! Ah! Oh, I'd need to make sure that I bring the Warframe. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through here and pick out signs. Maybe we can do like 1 or 2. Yeah, I guess I will accept. Oh, I gotta create a new banner. Interesting. What do we do with our life? I just wonder some things. Sorry, there's just a mess off to the side here. Sticker packs. I'm not gonna bring any of that. I'm not gonna bring that with me. I'm looking for, I'm gonna have to make a new one. Some signs that I've got to make sure that I pack. Ooh, let's open it up. I wish there's a way I could turn you guys around. I wonder if I can just shroop. Oh, nope. Apparently you guys don't go that way. All right, we're gonna give a Shinobi scroll to Chumalian. Enjoy, enjoy. Yeah, we're gonna keep cruising though. Oh yeah, yeah. I like that we can skip it now. Agrabee, Dis, would you like about half a dozen ferrets? No, thank you. So thanks for asking. Thanks for thinking of me, but absolutely not. No, thank you. No, thank you. Absolutely not. All right, Raiders. Next battle has started. Join me! Exclamation point battle in chat to put the link to our Street Raiders game. Absolutely not. Half a battle. Chunk of scrap metal amount. Well, they're scrap metal pieces. They used to be leaves. There was a point to them. There was a point to them. Oh. No, but opening up this container made me realize I will need to print out, or at least make sure that I grab the Warframe Platinum giveaway signs. Because it's going to be hard to give away Platinum if I don't have anything for people to scan. Ha 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 ha. You know? Oh, and the joke's on me. She just dropped hundreds of business cards free falling into a large, husky work crate. Well, who's laughing now, Diz? Who's freaking like, gosh darn it. Oh, it's still me, huh? I don't know why. Oh, gosh. How did I make such a mess? Gosh. I'm like upside down in this husky crate. It's massive. What is this? Where did these go? These go here probably because that container's empty. And this just whole thing spill out, splooge out. Yep, cool. Cool. If I can make it just one. Too funny. Too freaking funny. Because I think this has got the stupid crap I need. And you know what? I'm over it. After that mess, I was just told by the mess I made to put everything away and do it another time. This is not the time to do what I had just started dumpster diving into. So I am going to, I'm gonna just take that as a sign. Oh man. So I'm trying to dig myself out of the hole that I've crawled into. Oh, put that cat thing up there. I'm lost. Okay. Gotta put the tub. Hi, IKEA bag. Hi, fan. I didn't even realize I turned you off, but apparently I did. No wonder it got warmer in here. She was in the zone. So I'm thinking then my best idea might just be to take everything out of this, use this then. I pulled the tub thinking it was a joke originally, but maybe this is what I really need. Just use it's got that nice square bottom. Yeah. But then it goes like, where do I stuff all the... Well, they might all fit in here. Maybe not the sponge. Nope, the sponge doesn't. Well, on a slant, cool. Because like these just... Okay. Get this set over here. And then I got just, what, a big chunk of boys? Yeah, there we go. Empty now. And then if I Look it, my sandpaper now has a little handle. That's how it's supposed to be, chat. And then I'll just find a place to put this sandpaper, like back in the container. Okay, and sandpaper. You gotta go back down there. You're just gonna not be as noticeable. And then I've got these extra scraps. So we're gonna put them here. And the extra scraps with sandpaper. And then dust a lap off. Oh, who forgot to put a cosplay away? Raise your hand. Trying to see if I cleaned off. Yes, I did clean off a room. All right, let me just scrunch this up. I've made the perfect amount of room for in this box, if you guys are wondering, it's the shoes and the stuffed animal for Kiki. And then her nice purse, her large hair bow, wig. Nice. Wow, that's like a perfect spot for it too for right now. And then we'll... Ooh, did I just hit a spider web? I did. Just knock it away. That's spider web come from? He's so not welcome. So not welcome. No one invited you. You can't sit with us. I'll try it. Do you think I can? Think I'll be able to peel this? Is there a trick? Does anybody have like a super secret trick of how they peel these and they get it clean the first time every time? Is this Weezer? What do we got here? Spider. Well, I didn't see the spider part. I only warm water and soap. Oh, does that get it warm water and soap? Doesn't that make it sticky? Maybe I've had this so long that it'll just peel with my dreams. You're gonna be a charity donation container. Please peel nicely. Okay, I wasn't breathing during that pull. And on that note, in case I pass out, I want you guys to see the action. Okay. Let's go. Breathe in and peel. Okay. My hands are getting clammy. And go. Oh, got a little sticky residue almost that left behind. Oop, 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 we got some goop, we got some goop. I got little bits of sticky, goopy stuff in areas. I'm feeling like a wizard, Harry. Well, obviously now I'm going to try the backside. Oh, it was almost really clean until the end there. Nice. That worked out pretty well. And it re-sticks. Look at me, M&Ms. I am a solvent. Look at that. You could eat off of that. I mean, I don't know if I would. I'd probably clean it first because I did just pull sandpaper out of here, and who knows how long sandpaper's been sitting in here. She's feeling lucky. Streamer luck times 2. Who uses streamer luck to pull stickers off of plastic? Streamer luck. Let's go. Oop, 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 oop. Okay, I don't think that was me. Oh. 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 We just try from another corner. Gotta go a little slower. I'm overzealous. Got really excited. Or maybe the sticker sees his brethren stuck to my chest and was like, I want more for myself than that. Oops. I ain't got no crystal ball. Spent it all. I really wanna know, my baby. Let's see if I can just scrape it off and use the sticker to get the rest of it off. Didn't go as well as the top front, but like, oh, could have gone a whole lot worse. It looks like I had some scratch marks or something on this one that oh, I was like, I'm trying to pick up the sawdust stuck to the inside. I'm like, what is that stuff on the side there? Oh, we were supposed to go over my Neopets too, since I got that any color big to do. Maybe we should wait till Wednesday to do that, or yeah. There. Wow. Go spooky M&Ms from 2021, because that's what that container said. Here's our donations container. You just have to put a hole in the top. What could go wrong? I'm gonna draw it out first. I'm not that wild, but I thought about it. Okay. So what if I did? Just draw a line. There is 1 inch. There's 2 inches. 2 inches should be good. School is the disco ball. There. You think that's big? No, I should probably make it a little bigger. Shake yo rumba. There. That's more of a... And then I can create the squirgle. I can create the Warhammer 40k squig to go on top another time. There's no need to be stressed about this. Yeah, we'll cut this and then like I'll spray paint it purple, or I think I've got like neon pink or something so that it looks striking. Like put the money in here, and then we'll create a nice cover. If you guys got anything, I was just gonna do very professional Quest to Conquer Cancer donations for the booth, but tips are like hugs, you know? I don't know. Tips are like the non-contact hugs. We'll see. Who's the spider that's over here all the time? Stay away. Just slicing, wheeling, and dealing an X-Acto blade. How far down can you guys go again before you come into frame? Boo, 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 boo. Not happening. Is that who it is? No, it's Beck. Just kidding. I thought it was gorillas. Oh, we wanted it just up there though because of the paper. That's exactly why it's there. F Cancer, just the tip. Yeah, because I'll have informative signs all over the table. QR codes. I'm just carefully scoring it over and over so I don't hurt myself. We'll eventually make our way through. Oh, back and forth. I wonder if I could just... Someone doing a work outside sounds like a combo of running an engine with no oil and finger on a chalkboard. Ooh. Sounds like maybe they forgot to mix the oils in their yard equipment. It's not supposed to be straight. That's a 50-50 blend, sir. Don't worry, you'll find out the hard way. Just working my way through some plastic. One cut at a time. And let's score the other side. I think I pushed down too hard to move, or my fingers moved. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. This is going to take a minute. This is what I say. Whoa. I wish I could say that I feel through the top, but this is probably the thickest piece of plastic lid in the world. And I'm just kidding, but it's giving it its damnedest. No, I know what you're saying. Just I should probably sharpen that tip. Let's see if I sharpened the other knife sooner. Were you a new one? You were a new one. Never cut towards your body. Always cut towards your buddy. Not your body, but your buddy. Oop, I can see the score marks on the other side. If I tried to do this any faster, I'd end up hurting myself. Yeah, we're getting there. Let's do these sides. And then we'll flip it over, just making sure that I get the points. Ooh, I went through. One of the corners was, don't hurt yourself, I'll cry. That's why we're taking our time, Operator Emma. I would hate to know that I made Emma cry. So we just take our time. Just take our time. Just like I know that you guys would not want me more stressed out than I already make myself, so that's why we're not going to do the ornament that's going to go on top until a later time. We'll just spray paint it a pretty color. Make some pretty signs. Oop. Maybe cut it in the right area. There we go. 6 straight lines, please. Then we go flip it. Yeah, the tape on the clicker teeth is not going anywhere, so I'll just take a moment to... I can see it's kind of on the other side. I'm not sure if the light's going to catch it and help. Nope, not until we bust through like the Kool-Aid Man. There we go. We were trying to talk about cosplay ideas because we've got a convention coming up. Maybe I should just go as the Kool-Aid Man. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. So got Spinelli up there. That would be an easy. I do already have a black bomber jacket. We could use Daughter's wig. And I just would go around yelling at everybody all day. Get Sneemius a backwards ball cap. Oh, it's gonna be warm though, isn't it? Do I really want to wear a bomber jacket inside? We should have thought this one through. I unfortunately don't think I have her attire. Green flannel, baggy pants, crop top. I do have a wig already. We could use the mermaid wig and just not comb it. I think I'm gonna have to next Our Real Monsters. I didn't. Why do I just keep on clicking on the movie one? We'd obviously go as Eddie. Or Ed, sorry. Eddie is the one in the yellow. I guess like with the flannel. She would be the one that fits in with the Clerks aesthetics. I don't know. That's what I've been contemplating. Still trying to think. Come on, M&M container. This was our Halloween M&M container. I think we had to have picked it up from Costco or Sam's Club because it's a big one. Yep, we're scoring through. Feeling mischievous, Gold Star. Batman animated series was in '95. Cast with daughter was named Harley, born from the series. Yeah, we were thinking about bringing Poison Ivy as well because is it in Jane Silent Bob they run around as Batman and Robin? We thought about that too. We did think about that, Gold Star. But like, didn't know if I wanted to wear platform heels for Poison Ivy or to wear a green flannel like Debbie. Oops, don't know what that was, but I did it. I'm winning. don't think I'm getting anywhere. Oh, this was a smart idea. Just use the table. Push it against the table. I'm a genius. No, that's overshotting. I overshot that one a little bit. I'm a genius. Just kidding. My bad. Next. Genius mode activated. And then we're just going to do the same thing because that saved my hands. And since we scored it, it already wants to carefully travel in the direction that we pre-cut because it's the thinnest. And then oh, you just couldn't handle my did I break you? No, I didn't break you. We can just fix you this way. Sorry, little guy. Oh. Put the knife back together. It was too rough with the blade. Sorry, little guy. I appreciate all the work you do. Okay. Lock them. Let's sheath all of the open X-Actos rolling around the table. There were 2. Still feel like it was too many to be rolling around on. Yeah. Ooh, Warrior Scrolls. Well, Rudy, for your 0 kills, 13 assists, at least Warrior Scrolls do have a good soul that you can extract from them. I've been saying I should collect those for some time now, but they're not going anywhere. What do we have now? Flag bearers place, units place, assistance. Okay. Oop. And I was going to have a brain fart. All right, exclamation point battle and chat at any 10. Put the link to our Stream Raiders game. I'm gonna collect these. It is time. And then I'm going to, you know, that sandpaper I put away. I'm gonna go get some because I am going to. The shop teacher in me says, well, sand down the burr that is plastic along the lip. That way it's friendly and inviting for people to drop their dollars in. Because we'll have then to incentivize people. I think I can get a box of 60 airheads for like $10. And then if I do the whole, back in the day, selling candy bars for $1, but like, again, in a convention hall, donations, hey, donate $1 or more, you know, grab an airhead. And it's like, oh, a little nice non-peanutty snack. Oh, the new Warlock skin. I hope that means that we get to open it. We unlocked it. Yes, it does. Nice. Yeah, there's a new Warlock skin. A Puzzle Bomber. Looks like a little penguin. Let's do it. Unlock. Nice. Because I think I should be able to now place my Warlock and get a skin from it. Because they've given us a new class. The Amazon, the Warlock, the Spy Phantom, and the Blob. Oh, it might be spells. Oh no, maybe not spells. So we need to be respecialized or upgrade down here. My bad. I should check the store again to see how we're doing with scrolls. Oh, no. Okay, we've got 33 seconds left. Oh, I should know that it goes till 2. All right. We're just going to keep moving through this. We do 9 more days, and this was just a little mini event. This was just a little tiny event, huh? All right. I'm going to put the knives away. And then I shouldn't be walking around the shop. So I did, we safely managed to take the middle part of the M out for M&Ms. That's funny. 'Tis funny. Sandpaper container. Oh, it's got a nice little handle. That was nice. I reached down, just grabbed the handle. 'Twas pleasant. Thank you for the follow. All right, I don't think we've got any. That's fine. So we're just going to clean up that burr. Don't want to take anybody's fingers off, hurt anybody. I'm just sanding it. The Magic School Bus, too, was in that time, wasn't it? Go as Miss Frizzle. Nope. 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 Soundgarden just ruining another good moment. Again. All right, Sublime. I appreciate you trying to take over and make it better. Reefers. There. Cuckoo. And what huzzah. Perfect. I couldn't have worked out any better. So, donations can be collected. And it's plastic, so if it drops on the floor, like I accidentally just did, we're kind of okay. As I just drop it onto the floor. All right. Now I do still have a bunch to prep for tomorrow, and I see that this will probably be the last. This will be the last Stream Raiders battle for a stream today. We'll play more. We will play more around our Warframe raid time slot. So between 3 and 5, I will not be playing Stream Raiders. But before 3, Well, we should probably wait then because I'm very bad at like starting and stopping things. So after 5, we'll be back on the stream. Let's bust into So here is the update on our clicker mask. I'm sure you guys were really curious. So how this is progressing. It's going to be a little slower in the progression process now because we won't be bringing this with us to our convention guest appearance. It turned out it's not at all a horror convention. Now we know. I tried to take you guys on an adventure to see if I could flip you guys around, and I couldn't. So yeah, it's been dusted and spray painted in little dark areas. Still have the black in it. Let's try to carefully remove the tape. That's what I am worried about. Is if I've sealed the tape onto the teeth. So we'll just carefully remove some tapey teeth. And I'm gonna see if I can zoom you guys in just a little bit too. All right, that's as in as it'll go. And so it doesn't scrape on the table, I'll put this underneath it. And I think my best bet is just gonna be to try to because I would have they're gonna be plasti dipped on as well as spray painted. So I just got to be careful. I don't want, oh, like I said, I just don't want to do, I just don't want to pull the tooth out. And then what do? Pull the tooth out. But don't worry, we could just super glue it back in. But that's exactly what we didn't want to do. Oh, come on, don't be solid. Oh, looks like you got an air hole somewhere in there. Bummer. I feel like I'm a dentist. Well, just 1, 2, 3. Nightwave sort of sucks this week. Aw, well, hopefully, is it sucks because it's so easy, or is it like 3 defenses? How many defenses is it? We just we were talking about defenses today. There, got 1 down or 2 down. Only had to re-glue one of them. I can't even find them. Oh. Playing Shirazan songs in Duviri. Oh. There is going to be one on the Isle of in the Chamber of Muses by Lucinia. Or is that, I think there's a Comey there too. Cool. It's not a thing I really, yeah, that I can't say that's, yeah, I hear you. I also think I do it wrong. Forgot your coffee! And it's already cold! Oh, dang. Oh, dang. All right, so I'm using this to cut. Uh-oh. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. I was like, oh man. I feel like I'm taking green plaque off teeth. Oh, that was a tiny little tooth. All right, and then this one. I'm trying to follow the tape line around. Okay. So we had to re-glue down one. Hold up, I got a couple messages I gotta double check. Let me double check something. Nope, that should be good. Okay. Sorry. I had make sure that none of them are from the box. Oh, no, this one wants to come off. Okay, I was like, oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Discord messages coming in. Thanks. That'll be my number 2. What? You're gonna do a number 2? You're gonna. Oh. Gotta catch up. All right. Oh, you can't take it. Oop, this tooth's gonna come out too. Oh. For the one you deserve, you're gonna get what you deserve. I thought I was pulling just to be safe. I feel like I wiggled it, but it didn't fall out. So let's just put some glue there just to be preventative measure. Hydrate! It's around here somewhere. It's around here somewhere. We're just extracting some teeth. See, I'm giving him his teeth back. It's creepy. Yeah, I know. Oh, and Lycan, I did just see your message. It should, so I messed up the form submission. So I did have to reach back out to my rep. It should be cleared up. But yeah, I was gonna put a message in the Discord. Hold tight, hold tight. Yeah, I goofed. And I'm waiting. One of the reason I keep checking the Discord is I'm waiting to hear back from my rep to see if I messed up bad or a little. But if you guys haven't got it, then I'm glad I reached out to him. So hopefully it'll be resolved. But no, I goofed up. I goofed up. So you guys are not forgotten. The tenant who won platinum. Just hang tight. We're trying to. It's on me. It's my fault. Just trying to figure out what I did wrong. Another tooth clean. But I sent all the information in again directly, and it should. What is this? Oh, I think it might be foam clay or super glue. Maybe you know how super glue sometimes gives you the fume clouded, like that white crusty fume cloudiness. Yeah. Oh, come on. You're stuck in there. You're not even budging. Ah! Oh yeah, this one's definitely rocking like baby's first tooth. All right, let's push you back in there. Yeah, I knew as soon as I pulled it. Yeah, I'm sorry for the inconvenience. I realized, I was like, oh, well then did the wrong. And I realized my blunder at like 9 p.m. on Saturday and immediately sent another message out. I slid into their DMs like I fucked up. So give it a day. And the wizard that is my rep will be able to resolve my blunder, bless their souls, for the love of Narmer. But that being said, too, all the Quest to Conquer Cancer Platinum giveaways will be shipped out at the end of the month on that one. Curious as all? There'll be a message that comes into your inbox, from my understanding. I don't know, I've never received 75 Fancy Platinum because I can't. There we go. Teeth. All clean. So to go with this, we have the toes. So I have 3 toes. Oops. Here, I've got 3 toes. And then I also have, I've kind of been like debating on taking them off of this. Because like I'm gonna have to clear coat them anyways. And I'm like, oh, they're already stuck. We should probably just leave it, right? Like, don't ruin it. I think I'm gonna just leave it there. Leave them on hooks while we paint them. But yeah, here is the shoulder piece. The shoulder little spores. And then over here, we've got the neck spores. And this will go right on my neck. Yeah. So that's this is ready for the next steps. We'll slowly be working on this throughout the month, as well as working on Magda. My time obviously went to hastily putting together everything for Quest to Conquer Cancer and now for Chronic Con. So yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. And I think this one goes here. Ooh. All right. And then so we got the book that we'll use as reference. Oh my, I think we are almost, some of us that their forces are the same that we're, all right. Cool. Awesome. Glad that's good to go. A little bit of good news. The last coal-fired power plant in the UK closed today, so we are now making more of our energy from renewable than fossil fuels. Oh, very, very fancy. Very fancy. Now, let's put together a to-do list like responsible adults. Oh, okay. Speaking of responsible adults, I want to use my triangle pencil. We need to. What the freaking frack? I need to pull band t-shirts. Pull band t-shirts. I'll put them on like a second. We'll bring one of the art tables down. Art table on the side. We need to pull the band t-shirts for tomorrow. Respawn. What? I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Respawn. Cyball? Cyball? We've already got the face tattoos, the arm, body tattoos pulled. The jelly beans are pulled. Fortune cookies will not show up until Wednesday, but they're not an incentive that can be redeemed until Wednesday anyways. I'm not going to worry about implementing any type of song incentive redemption because tomorrow we can't have music during our Warframe stream, so I'm going to shift things over audio-wise. Yeah, so there won't be music during tomorrow's stream because it's going to be our Quest to Conquer Cancer highlight stream. Keep that in mind. I feel like I gotta pull up my. I feel like there's some things that I should get ready. I prepped all of the Quest to Conquer Cancer in-game dono giveaway images already. Oh, I need to do the Steam game purchases. Because I hope that we've got Lethal Company for this Sunday. I hope I'm playing Lethal Company for the first time with some of you guys, giggling and being mischievous. There were some other things that I was like, oh, I need to do that before tomorrow. I need to prep Taylor's overlay. Oh, because she'll get the fun treatment too, the fancy treatment. Let's see here. What else? We are gonna do the OBS. Need the band T-shirt overlay. So that's gonna be every $100 cumulative. I really just wrote "cum" and put a period after it for cumulative as an abbreviation. The Monday vibes hit in the most interesting fashion. I just come period and next. Oh gosh. On the I need to. Where's that blog post? Quest to conquer cancer. I need the blog post. Nuclear is necessary part of the pie for sure. Oh, because Dr. Evil said they wanted to see more nuclear alongside the renewable to make the whole thing work the best. Renewable works best with the strong base. I need to do commands for a new brand partnership and then add the panels to it. All right, let's run that Stream Raiders battle. Let me just hold on before we run the Stream Raiders. Let me scroll down to the. I've just made it here. Cat treats, squats, tweet. The form's already ready. I've been so worried about trying to get this all set in such a short amount of time, but woo! We got it! We got it. Okay. Let's head on over. Well, it's a lot of logistics that happened in a week. Because I was like, oh, yeah, you know, if they add us in there, you know, we'll be like in the middle of the month, you know, when they start, like, it'll just be, you know, it'll be cool, you know, we're not, they wouldn't think that we were put together enough to be the first person, would we? But then, Dr. Evil, you are right on placement. I thought to myself, well, hold on. Let's just base, you know, off of years prior what's happened to the first person. And I'm like, okay, so we need to have milestones set. That way we are ready to potentially thank the Warframe community for their generosity in weird streams and quirky incentives. Yeah, just trying to make it so it's a lot, but it's not stressing. It's not. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I completely understand why some of the Warframe content creators only make a big deal out of their one highlighted partner stream. Like, I get it. It's a lot to string together and to Comey puppeteer Hey, did you see that? It's a lot to, you know, just puppeteer like Comey throughout the month, but. Opening up that cap and stats 25 gold, going to Call Jade for 0 kills and 11 assists. And again, we will play more Stream Raiders tomorrow. Tomorrow after our Warframe stream. Yeah. Oh, this is what I was looking at over here. I was like, what was I doing? Why did I? But I was looking at the clerks and yeah, you know what, we'll probably, I'll probably do Poison Ivy. Because all these have long jackets, and with Poison Ivy, I can just run around with my armpits out. Technically, too, let's bring it here. Technically, too, do you think Ed would bring in more tips and donations, or do you think Poison Ivy would bring in more donations and tips for Quest to Conquer Cancer? So that's what we'll do there. Poison Ivy. So we'll put down here, pull. But that does mean that, oh, remember the last time we live streamed with Poison Ivy? Well, because it's only a 1 day. Briscoe Plays, we only are going to be appearing 1 day. So yes, Chronicon is a 3-day convention, but we will only be appearing 1 day. Poison Ivy. Yeah. So we'll pull Ivy, K-pop Ivy. We'll also then pull, we've got a banner that matches. And then we're going to do the Quest to Conquer Cancer QR code dono signs. That's on the bottom of the card because I don't need to do those until after tomorrow. You can mash the two together? No, I can't. We're not making anything new. We're not making anything new for this convention. They ain't paying for that. Briscoe Plays. No, we are just going to pull something that we already have out of the closet to wear to this convention. It is, again, we will be there October 12th in Chicago, Illinois. Warframe is going to be sponsoring a 300 Platinum giveaway at our booth. We're going to be collecting donations for Quest to Conquer Cancer on site all day long. We will also be live streaming for a majority of the day. As soon as I can get a solid internet connection and hook us on up, I will charge the 10-hour battery pack, plug us in, and we're good to go. I got overlays and everything for when we live stream from my phone now. So like, fancy. But yeah, we've got the clicker, which is kind of our. So this dress needs to be weathered, and we've got like a washing kind of paint job that needs to be done. The next cosplay that we are working on is my Magda cosplay with the the moth booty. So yeah, we do have her dress, some of her dress over here too. And that's what our reference material over here for Diablo 3. And I've got some fabric and patterns. She's all over the place. But I had to rein it in. We had to talk about Quest to Conquer Cancer today, talk about Chronicon, see if I could get your guys' ideas as to what to bring with me. And yeah, I think we'll just go Batman. I think we'll just do stereotypical Batman. Talon would be too warm. Hey, Oyama-sensei. Welcome on in. Yeah, I think that's gonna With that being said, we are going to be sticking to our schedule because as the month progresses, our streams end up getting longer and longer. The last Wednesday of the month will probably be an 8-hour stream. And I'll have paint and things glued to my face for most of it. So it's just, we're gonna stay on track here. We're winding down the day. Tomorrow's stream, if you haven't checked the channel panels, if you haven't made your way on over to the Discord, you guys are more than welcome to the camera. You got this, camera. I know you do. You are more than welcome to type in the Quest to Conquer Cancer channel that we have there as well. I will post links. I will scan and screenshot photos. When Warframe posts all of their information, I will update it. Again, I just provided you guys with today the bare bones, minimalistic, what I was able to share with you guys, just because we are all adults. And I need you to know that tomorrow we're not coming here at 10 a.m. Tried to let you guys know yesterday at 11 p.m. that tomorrow's stream time is going to start at 2 p.m. I know. Tell your crotch goblins, quick. Tomorrow we're going to be giving away 2 of the Ember Heirloom Seer collections during our stream as well. If we're lucky, we'll be graced by the presence of D.E. Taylor. But yeah, come hang out with me. Come hang out with me tomorrow. More information on watch jumps and all of that can be found in the Discord too. We've gone over it all. You can rewatch it for the first hour of our VOD. We break down incentives and milestones and the monthly extravaganza. I may or may not have skipped over a couple things, but that's just because Combat Wombat, when we get to it, we'll get to it. And until right now, we don't need to know about it. It's not that important. We got 1 week at a time. Week 1, let's go. Let's see, where are we going to send our raid to? I'm doing art things. I wonder, do I have any real life friends doing art things? Oh, let's... Okay. We're gonna... I need you guys all to stay with me for this raid. We're gonna head on over to J Muse, but we're gonna do a special raid because J Muse is one of the main guests for Chronic Con. So we're gonna make this a Chronic Con raid. So just, I know you guys are gonna want to go somewhere else. Just stay with me here. That way we look like we're cowabungaing in. I've already lost 10 of you. Where are you going, homie? Stay here. Stay put. Combat Wombat. Hey, how's it going? Thank you so much for that 7 stream streak. So let's do this. So we're gonna do Disfusional Chronic. Oh no, we're just gonna do Chronic Con raid. Chronic Con raid hype. Chronic Con hype raid. That's what we need. That's what she's gonna learn the words. And then what? Do Pogs. PogChamp. Boom. Cool. And you guys don't have to worry about it. No, you gotta stay. Get your ass on the bus. So copy the Chronic Con hype raid, and we're gonna go and we're going to pile into the bus, drive on over to J Muse's stream. We're all gonna get off the bus, drop Chronic Con hype raid, like we are one by one. And you know he's a celebrity, and rich people definitely have pools in their backyard, and we're gonna one by one cannonball into his pool, and then you guys go about your day. That's it. Copy it. Let's get this raid going, because I do have them in my ear right now. J Muse. I know homie's playing Fortnite. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but let's go make a splash, figuratively and literally. So again, I am going to copy my Chronic Con hype raid. For those of you that did not know, we are going to be a cosplay guest at Chronic Con. on October 12th in Rose in Chicago, Illinois. Have a wonderful day. I appreciate you guys so much. Tomorrow's stream, 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for tomorrow's stream, my friends. 2 p.m. I will see you guys. Copy that Chronicon hype raid. Copy this message. Copy this message. And I will see you guys tomorrow afternoon. Get ready. Get ready for some craziness. I appreciate you guys. Justin, Adam, Raptor, Athlov, Call Jade. I appreciate you guys. Dr. Evil, Chumalian, Ivo Loves Cake. If I missed anybody, Combat Wombat, I Only Fish. I appreciate you guys. Let's, bye for now. Let's raid on over.